Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? Welcome to some farming action. Can we have a audio video check, please? While I quickly amend the schedule for tomorrow, because I need to push it back 1 hour. So I'll just do that now. 1 p.m. 10 a.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? Lol. Hang on, that's not right. That should be 4 a.m. That should be 7 a.m. That's better, I think. I think that's right. I'm not sure. Somebody check the schedule for PST and EST because I don't know if it's right or not. Audio video good. Awesome. Thank you so much. Mr. what's his name? SX Kismo and Admiral 4. Those guys subscribed about an hour or two ago. So thank you so much, guys. And Squirrel is Best just subbed as well. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to Nut House, all three of you. I'll give you a little toot when we jump in a vehicle in a second when we get talking. There's the masterful Steve. But can we give them all a lovely nutty welcome? Twitch is being twitchy. I've heard about the emotes being broken for some people and not others. I can see it happening. I can see subs putting squirrel nuts and it just saying the word squirrel nuts. So, yeah, God bless Twitch and all who sailing her. Looks like Foxhound's broken. Mad G4, Mad Gamer, I should say. I get that. Mad Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House as well, sir. Appreciate that support. Welcome to the community. Oh, my nose is itching. Look at that nutty welcome. That's really weird. It's like half nuts, half text. We are back on the map today. We're back on the, what's it called? Holtzhausen something or other. I forget what this map's called. It's got a weird name. It's broken, some don't show up and some do. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Twitch broken hype. Yeah, the subs are gathering. Steve and I are here. Let's say hi to Steve, shall we? Let's turn his volume up a bit to make sure we can hear him. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Hello, Mr. Kibaton.
How are we doing?
Lovely.
Good stuff. Wow.
Hey.
This one's a late joiner.
I was about to say you're looking very dapper there in your grey outfit and black shirt.
I've actually not been able to turn around to look at you. I've been tweaking a few settings on the old OBS.
Ah, fair enough.
But yeah, I'll show everyone what you look like in your dashing green shirt.
Have I got green today?
I think you have got green. If you walked in the forest, you'd disappear.
You're just not going to see me wearing green. It's not my favourite colour. Yeah, you're very monotone. You need to buy a colour license with that outfit. Mr. Sharky, 18 months, 1.5 years support. Thank you, Sharky. Too sad we don't have the retro tractor that I sent you today, Train Sim. Well, let's be honest, dude.
You're definitely wearing green.
A retro tractor mod, how am I going to get that to all the people that are going to join the stream after having played with the mod, which I haven't had time to do? So I'm sorry if you're disappointed, but there's no way that mod is going to make it into this game right now. Don't have the time. Hey Broker, how you doing? You've been watching since 20k followers, didn't get a chance to sub Mad Gamer. Wow, thank you. Is your OBS broken, Steve, or is it working?
It's working. It's all good. I just had to change a few audio settings, that was all, because I was recording a video and forgot to change the settings back, so it kept buffering.
Okay, should we formulate a plan and tell them?
Indeed, yes. Let's do that.
Right, everyone, I suppose we should formulate a plan here, shouldn't we? Right, Steve, what are we doing? Lol.
Okay, so we're going to start off, we're going to harvest the fields as always. I believe myself and Paul are going to jump into a harvester. And we are going to go to...
Hey, PC Tech.
Just having a look. Field, I think we said 33, was it, that we were going to go to first?
33?
Yeah, not 33. Sorry.
Well, 30 is the massive one. We should go and harvest like 23 and 19 and 7, I think, first, and leave
That
30.
was it.
30. Somebody else can do 30 this time. It's massive.
It was 23, not 33. My mistake. So yeah, if we do 23 first, and then we could do 19 or 7, whichever. And then after that, we're gonna obviously rotate, etc., and do something a little bit interesting later, a little bit challenging, I guess.
Do we need to get some like livestock, Steve, or I don't know? I kind of feel like we need pets in this farm.
I mean, we can do. We've got 46k in the bank, so we could definitely get some cows and sheep, and that at least give someone, something to do to look after them and raise them as their own, shall we say?
I mean, just looking at the mini map right now, until we've harvested, there's not a massive amount to do, is there?
Yeah, true.
Maybe we should do Plan B first and let the guys go and harvest and stuff.
Okay, that sounds good.
Might be that, because just looking at the state of play right now, there's nothing to do but harvest, really. There's nothing to be planted.
Yeah.
Unless we've got grass cutting that needs doing.
Grass cutting is up by field 1. It's to the left. It's that blue area. So it's not fully grown yet.
Okay.
But we do have enough grass in storage that we could use to feed cows, I guess. So.
All right. So if me and Steve are going, we're going to try and do some cunning logging somewhere. If you guys want to go ahead and get all the harvesting done, there's plenty of fields to be harvested. And then obviously the crops will need reseeding once the harvesting has been done. So there should be plenty of that to do. And me and Steve will just go and cut some trees down for a bit.
Just make sure that you're seeding the correct seeds back onto the same field. So if you harvest wheat, make sure you put wheat down. Same with canola, etc. Make sure you put canola back.
Right, Steve, well, let's go and find a... do we need a tractor or something?
We definitely need a tractor, yes. You need to find one that's near the end, so you can get out of here.
Right, I think I've bagged a tractor. Where's all the log cutting stuff, Steve?
I believe it's in one of the storage sheds, but the door should be closed, or will be closed. I'm just battling with my steering wheel at the moment. It's not working.
Neither's mine. Interesting. Let me tab out. I don't think I changed it to the report combined pedals.
Yeah, I'm just checking mine now.
The joys of rushing. The screen chat is broken.
Looks like I'm going to have to disconnect and
my
reconnect.
chat's broken as well. Let's try that. Let's reinitialize chat. I've got a feeling, I don't know, my chat thing's breaking. I think Twitch is going a very, very screw right now.
Yeah, my emoticons are not showing. It's really strange these past couple of days with Twitch.
Yeah, it's definitely like my on-screen chat's not working. My chat in my panel's not working. Lots of stuff is not happening right now.
Yeah, I'm just restarting the game now.
I can see chat again at the moment, guys, but I think Twitch is just going. So you have to bear with. So where is it, Steve-O, this thing we need to collect? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it should be in one of the...
it.
Yeah. I think we've only got one of them, though. So,
yeah.
Which is really all we need, I guess. As long as we cut the logs down to a smaller size. What's wrong?
Somebody's synchronizing data.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, right. You came back in.
Yeah, nothing was working. The steering, nothing.
Fair enough. At least you joined in quickly.
Indeed. Oh, I'm on your tractor. Onwards, squirrel! Onwards!
Let's try and get out of here.
Indeed.
Amidst the harvesters. I tell you what.
Hopefully my wheel's working now.
Those rear wheel harvesters, if you're not used to them, are a pain.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I should move myself
Right,
one
let me
second.
just jump out. Why is my wheel still not working?
There you go. The wheel's still not working. Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in, but it's just not doing anything.
And you definitely got it on report combined pedals.
Yep.
Your Twitch flickered horizontal rainbow lines twice, flashing gone now. That could have been me tabbing out of the game. Chat's gone in the corner. No, it's working again, I think.
Nope, looks like I'm restarting again.
People just riding over the crops here. There's just no skit. There's no professionalism.
Nope,
oh, what?
not
Somebody's
at all.
managed to bin the tractor and trailer straight into
Already.
the... Yeah, look.
already.
Wow, what have they even done that? I don't know what. That's weird.
Right, okay, I'm just loading up in single player just to see if...
Yeah, chat's working okay for the minute. We'll see how it goes. Twitch is obviously breaking tonight. It's fine. You're back from Canada. Too cold for you out there. Yeah, Canada can be pretty brutal. So you know we don't have a license, guys, to actually farm from this here forest, because you have to buy a license. We need a mod to do it. Well, I've got a cunning plan. I'm going to use the arm to reach over and try and cut things and then extract them. So as long as it falls the right way, it may work. I'm going to try it.
Right, one more join.
Okay, apparently that tree's
I've got it working now.
impervious.
Gonna know where it was?
You not followed the farm stream? How's it been? It's good fun trucking, Nutter. Good fun. Right, let's line up there for Steve-O. Okay. Right, you back in?
I am back in, yes.
Right, you need to kick out JS Gaming. JS, can you jump out of there? Steve's in there. JS Gaming?
Don't think he's listening. Okay, I'm in.
Right, so... Can you... How far can that thing reach? Alright, so if I try and shutting... If I try chopping this, I've got to hope it just tips the right way, because if it doesn't go the right way...
Then we're screwed, basically.
Unlike a real tree, you can't actually direct this thing.
Yeah, true.
Oh, goody. You just fall completely the wrong way, that's fine.
I still might be able to get that, maybe.
Doubt it.
No, that's maximum reach.
Okay.
That's that one no good then.
I can't push that one. I can't push a tree on my own. I'm not strong enough, Steve. Getting to grab it first. Oh, that's a good plan. Hang on. Could you actually... Right, retract the legs, let's move. Could you possibly grab hold of one of the branches before I cut it? That might
possible.
help. Cut the direction you want it to go. Well, you saw what happened. I did exactly that and it fell the other way. Okay, let's try grabbing this one.
Well, this one's nice and close, so...
Yeah. Right, do you want to try getting hold of a branch up though, if you can? There's quite a thick branch above you.
It's hard to bloody see though.
That's it. Go down a little bit and then clamp it. But down a bit more.
Okay, I've got it, I think.
You got it. Looks like you need to go down a little bit more to me, but... It shouldn't... Yeah, that should do it.
I've got it.
Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
Look down to angle the cut. What do you mean, look down?
Is it cut?
Let's try. Oh, wait a sec. Let's try angling it. Trying to angle this cut properly. Hang on.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to, you know, cut it at an angle so it slides off.
Trying.
Oh, it's moved out of my grasp.
Oh my
now.
god. Well, that is a big tree. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wowzers. See, Steve.
I honestly, I can't do anything at this point.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna
Oh
cut.
my god.
Gonna cut this branch down.
But at least we can grab the tree.
Right. So never stand on the branch that you're cutting. Right.
Yeah, that's kind of, you know,
That's
common
101.
sense.
Otherwise, that happens.
So
there you go.
So you just drop it on my head.
No, I
instead.
just. What are you on
Okay.
about? I just cut it away. It's fine.
It landed on my head.
You're not picking up now.
Should be able to.
Hey, Mr. Rickson. Hi, Paul. Twitchy Twitch. Twatch. Hi, Paul again. Thank you, Mr. Rickson. Twitch is being very, very twitchy, sir. I agree. Farming sim streams. You never know what's going to happen in a farming sim stream. Do I need to tidy that thing up or something?
Yeah, you will do.
That's insane.
Unless we just take it one branch at a time.
What? Just take that. It's almost a tree in itself.
Yeah.
Whatever's there, Adam.
I'm just gonna let it go here.
It's on 19.
There you go. Tidy it up.
19's got wheat. Okay, one sec. It's weird trying to tidy up because you're never really certain which bit you need to hit.
Yeah, true.
Where's that branch coming from? It's so hard to see where this is coming from.
Might have made it better for you.
Yeah, it's almost done. It's just that bits at the top that I can't really get to. Oh, there you go. Hey.
Look at that. It's like a
Oh, it's like a giant catapult, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just going to say that. It's like either a wishbone or a catapult. But there's going to be one thing. We need to cut it, like, so that we can get all this on the trailer.
I actually want to stand that up and get some rubber and just make a massive catapult.
Just fly you across from one side of the map to the other.
Imagine if you could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if I cut that branch that you've got hold of, you could put that in the bag.
Yes, I can put that in the trailer then. On my side, you're just cutting into the ground, you know.
There you go. That's 3 pieces now. I did 1 cut and got 3 pieces because I'm that awesome.
Well, do you want to try and clean up the tree that you fell onto my head?
Not that you're bitter about that, but yeah.
I'm not bitter about anything. You know.
I'm an expert tree climber. I mean, I am a squirrel after all.
Well, that's it. That's the name of the game.
Ever seen a squirrel go for a tree? It's like thunk.
Thing is, that have you ever actually watched one when they go up a tree? They actually run round the tree as they climb.
Yeah, checking for extra nuts.
Well, probably. But yeah, it's just weird.
Can you not just drive through the bushes? I wish. If only life was that simple, sir. I can't even... Where's my blade gone? I don't even have a blade on this chainsaw.
Why is it not doing anything?
What I mean is it doesn't show it.
Alright, okay.
When you get your chainsaw out, does it actually show a blade?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Doesn't for me. Where's that one coming from, I wonder? A natural habitat, exactly. Running up and down trees like a proper squirrel. Alan K, 3-month support. Thank you, Alan. I can't see anything. This is crazy. Let's try walking along here. Eric 514650 month support. Thank you so much, Eric. Mr. Baz, how are you doing, sir? I can't see where I'm supposed to be trimming here. I don't feel like it's making any difference whatsoever. Good evening, Paul. Time for another entertaining evening with the best streamer. Thank you, Baz. Just to let you know, I'm now trying on a prototyping scrap mechanic that could solve your lift problem, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's a little too heavy for me to grab.
Believe it when we say it, Baz. Believe it when we say it, but good luck. Which log do you want me to get you here?
Well, the thing is, I need to move this tractor because the angle that it's at,
Okay.
I can't spin the boom round anymore.
Beautiful.
There is a fence there, by the way.
That's the bush, is it? Oh, man.
Whoa, 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 that'll do.
There?
Yep, perfect.
Okay, so which bit do you want me to cut then?
I am going to attempt to get that one right at the very top.
Okay, I mean, is that too heavy to just lift out of there? Because it's in that bush and it's really annoying.
Okay, let me attempt that because I can't actually reach that one at the top then.
Let's just see what happens. Because you look very stable on there. You'd be fine.
Mm-hmm. Famous last words.
Grab it and drive with it, kill all around. Kill all around saying we just grab it and drive off.
Well, the thing is, this is tipping the trailer over now.
Okay, I see that. Have you got hold of it?
No, I've lost grip.
Right, get a grip on it, retract your legs and I'll drive and we'll see what happens. No Canadian. That's Dave Potter Wriggles you're thinking of.
I'm grabbed on.
Okay.
No, I've lost grip. I've lost it.
If we have one of those massive pieces of machinery, we can have this.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's a fence there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see with a massive bush though.
It is.
I'm trying to get you as close as I can as well. How's that?
That'll do. Do you want to actually cut it in half because it'll make it easier to get?
Well, okay. It's just that if the other half falls the wrong way, I could try cutting it. How big's this log? Trying to remove some of the foliage so I can see what's going on.
Not only one.
So this is actually a bush here as well, so I can't actually do anything about the bush. Okay, can you get this like lower branch down here? The one I'm stood
well,
on?
I'm just on the one above now. I'm actually clamped
that
onto
one?
it. Yeah, I'm clamped onto it. So if you can cut it.
Don't look very clamped, but okay. I think this log's gonna go flying.
That one's definitely heavy.
Don't think we're gonna get this one out. Yeah, you have to rent the forest to get through the gates, but if you just go down the side of the fence, you can do what you like. What happened?
It loses grip.
Was that this one here?
The one that's halfway out now.
Okay. So what? I should just, if I cut it a bit, maybe?
Never mind, it's just fell down.
Oh, this bush, I just can't see anything.
That looks better
Are
from
we
my
stealing
angle.
trees? Stealing is a strong word, Switchblade. I prefer to think of it as borrowing
Look at that.
trees. Okay, if you lower it down, I could figure out something. Another catapult.
It is, actually.
Let me chop that horizontal one off. Is that a modded map? Yes. Right, is that too long? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too long.
Okay,
Cut it where
I'll
the stump
cut
is
it.
again, yeah.
Okay. Even that stump's quite big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright though, it should go in.
That's what all the great robbers say. Well, it's true with trees because, you know, we can come back later and replant them, so technically we're borrowing them because we are going to put them back. Exactly, it's not stealing as long as we replant. That's it. So we will replant. Okay, guys? Nice. How many do you reckon we can get on here? Because this... Probably another branch, maybe. Do you want to
Yeah, I'll
put
probably get both of them at the same time if I can.
Okay, yeah, if you load those two on, I'm just going to go and see if we can tidy anything. I think that's actually the bush that it's in now. It's really hard to spot where the bush ends and the tree starts, that's the thing. Normally you cut the straight ones, not them ones, but fair enough.
Okay, we'll probably get another branch on there maybe.
Oh, field 19 got harvested pretty fast. We've cut down half of one tree and they've already cleared out that field.
Well, this is quite difficult to be honest, you know.
That's why it pays well. Right, do you want to go for this end branch here?
If
I'm just going to chop it down
I
now.
can grab it.
There you go. That one. It's
the
below
one that's on the floor?
Yeah, it's right in front of the front right wheel now. Should be the right size.
Oh, that stupid fence.
I know. It's a stupid bush with me because I can't see anything. That's it. Straight down,
Yeah,
grab.
the bush is there for me as well.
Yeah. Once you're on this side of the fence, you can't see the fence. Are we playing with subs Canadian? Yes. So me and Steve are here, and if you look on the minimap, there's like subs all over the place harvesting. Who the heck is up top left of the map? Are you cutting grass?
Yeah, that's the grass field. Probably get another one in
Must
there,
be calm
actually.
up there. Hey, if you draw some lines, have a game of baseball on there later. Hey, look, it's the right shape for a baseball game.
Yeah, it is.
Right, what's the strategy here then, I think?
I'm going to go for
McBone!
this one here. where I'm
26
grabbing
months,
now.
McBone. Thank you
If I
so
can.
much. Do you want me to cut this?
Just let me grab it first.
Okay. You might want to grab it a bit further along if you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. That's as far as I can extend, though.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, yep, go for it.
Come on, game, give me a cut.
Two men, one tree.
There we go.
It's not loose on my side.
It's coming, it's coming.
There it is.
Oh, the main tree just kicked back. Whoa! Does that need trimming? Looks a bit long.
Yeah, it will do. It'll need cutting down.
Alright. If you want to lie it in with one end hanging off, and then grab the end and I'll cut it. That is actually longer than it looks, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
We cut down a pretty big tree here. Just parked up at Reading Services. Hey Alibaba, how you doing?
Not easy, this crane operating stuff.
I think we was at Reading Station in Train Sim last night, wasn't we? Beautiful. Beautiful, Steve.
Beautiful.
Actually, we might be able to get away with leaving that.
Yeah,
Hey, more if it's longer.
It's just moved.
Well, you haven't let go of the claw yet. Listen, you need to be careful. You're kind of pushing everything forward a bit, though.
That's not me pushing it forward. That's the game actually moving everything forward. Right, we'll just drive like this. We'll take this to sell.
Every time you move, you're sliding forward. You need to be really careful. Yep. We're going to lose the whole lot in a minute. Okay. Where the heck do we go?
Okay, go
with
for
this?
it.
Biogas? No. Where do we take this lot?
We took these to...
Is it the Guta Barnoff down bottom left? Train station.
Remember. That was it, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to
I'm actually in the tractor with you, so...
There's just no way on earth that is going to stay back there.
Probably not. Yeah, this trailer's not got like a locking mechanism.
Oh god, we can't get out this way.
Can we not?
No, we have to go through the gate over here.
Yeah, that lot's going to fall out. We're just about ready to lose one of them.
You moving the arm though?
I've just moved it a touch to try and clamp down on them a bit, but...
There's no way this... Let's take predictions of how many logs we're going to get by the time we get there.
Well, there goes one.
No! Do you want to try and get him?
The thing is, all the others are coming out as well.
Yeah, you might have to reposition them. If we try and go there, we're going to end up with a log every 100 yards. Whereas if we just sort it out now... And by we sort it out, I mean Steve sorts it out. Visioned Wheat 66. Thank you for subbing 15 months there. Appreciate that. You're waiting for Farming Sim 17, Butler? Well, when was that? Was that like October, November usually, isn't it? It's quite a way off. It's a good 6 months of Farming Sim you could learn. You could pick up this game pretty cheap and then get used to it all before Farming Sim 17 comes out. Andrew Reed, 2 months support. Thank you, Andrew. Drive to the field with a field 18 right after the barrier, then you get in the forest. Drive to the right with field 18 right. Field 18. Where the heck is field 18?
Yeah, this is not going to work.
Oh, there it is. Ah, yeah, there's a gate. You see, you need a mod to activate the gate. There's actually two barriers. There's the one that comes with the map, and there's like another one. So what's he supposed to do? He's supposed to rent the forest, but you need an extra mod to do it. And we haven't got that mod. Yeah, just salvage what you can, though. Some combining going on the distance. Mr. Commander Cody, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nut House, sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Commander Cody, I'm going to toot you and all the other subs. There we go. That's for all of you. I said I would toot you all. There is no gate there, Sig. Are you sure about that? Because one of the mods puts a gate there. Do you mean the barrier entrance, the official entrance? Or are you talking about something different? You can do it, Steve. I've got faith.
Because you gotta have faith. Right. Yeah, just drive with... We'll get these ones after. At least this is holding them in. For now. For now, anyway.
Okay.
And we've got, what, 1, 2, 3 logs out of 7?
Woo. Mr. McBone. Hello, good vid last night on the new A-car. And did you see the flight? You mean Aces? Did you see the Flying Scotsman today going from London to York? No, I didn't see it. Who was it last night said they were going to go and take a trip so they could go and see it, but I didn't see it. So I missed that, McBone. Is it on YouTube or something? Where are we going here? I think we go right to the bottom and turn right. Indeed, J-Spence. Emotes are a bit broken at the moment. Mr. Lunar Nightshade, 2 months support. Thank you, Luna. With the road barrier you drive with now? Okay. I'll have a look on the way back. Are you saying that we can get into the forest somehow?
Oh. The load's moved.
It's moving's okay. Falling off is bad.
Well, it's going to fall off in a minute.
It just needs to hold on a bit longer.
It's not. It's sliding slowly.
Can you not pull it back?
I'm just holding it in place, but it's still moving. But go on, keep going.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to get to this Habsbanov place. I think it's left here.
Yes.
Are we making hay? We always make hay in this game. It's what we're good at. Still got it?
Yep, still on.
Let's get out the ditch, that'll help. The trailer should have a locks portion. Lock logs. Costal's saying the trailer should have a logs portion?
Nope.
Not on that one.
There's nothing like that to lock it in place.
Oh, where do we go here, Steve, do you reckon? I think it's straight down.
Yeah, I think it'd be straight on into the actual area. It's definitely the right place because there was all the wood chips there. And actually, there's plenty of trees here that we could chop down. I think it's just there behind us.
Actually, that's a good spot. There are loads of trees here.
Yeah, and we could just pull them down, drag them over.
Just drag them over there.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Why didn't we do this before?
Yeah, I don't think that's the sell point though. I think we've just passed it. I think it's just behind us.
Past it?
Yeah, there was like a hatched area on the ground.
I know there's a train round here that you can send off.
Yeah, but that's on the opposite. It's on the opposite side.
Yeah. So where am I going then?
Straight over here. Follow it back around.
Have to go right round the back or something?
Just keep going round, and then it should be in front of you any second now. Can you see it on the right hand side?
Turn right, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if that's it. Just drive over it, because if it is, it should sell them straight away. Nothing.
No. Let's go around the back here.
Yeah, okay.
Has anybody done this map before?
There's definitely a few trees down here that we could cut down and just drag over.
This here, I reckon this is it.
Yeah, I guess so. Yay!
Ka-ching.
Alright, we're just going to chop a tree down here and just drag it.
Well, look at the... Yeah, let's just do that. Look at these trees.
Uh-huh. Chop away, chop away.
You bought that license, didn't you, for this tree? I remember you saying... you kept the receipt, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think I've left it on the desk somewhere. You know.
Whoa, that pinged. Whoa, you're gonna knock that on my head?
You did it to me earlier. I'm only returning the favour, sir. You know, I'm a generous person.
We're gonna drag that or what?
Yeah.
Do you reckon you actually drag the whole thing?
I'm gonna do my best.
Deforestation. This is a big old tree, oh my god. NV Productions 2003, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Night House NV and thank you for supporting the stream. Well, you just saw that one.
Okay,
That's your
go for it
official
if you
toot.
can. Nope, lost grip.
Have you got a hold?
No, but if you carry on, we might be all right.
Look at this. This is like
No, I've
professional
lost it.
farming.
Right, hold there, hold there. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, going back.
Right, stop.
Let's do this. Thank
Let
you,
me try
MV
and grab it
Productions.
from here.
I like peaches and cream, Mrs. Don't. Very nice. Let's get hold of it. Let's drag it over. You ready?
It's not grabbing for some reason.
It's not grabbing.
Yeah, it's just sliding away.
Is it too thick? Try one of the thinner branches at the back. Or further up the main body. Dodgy farmers, you're not kidding. I just love the idea of chopping down trees right next to the log points. They're just going, here you go, here's a tree.
Yeah, it's just not grabbing it for some reason.
That's weird. Let's try that.
Right, try that. Oh, it's coming slowly.
Let's do this.
Look at the trailer.
This is awesome. This is pro farming, Steve. Dodgy farming. Look at this.
Doesn't get better than this. You know, it's the predecessor
Ka-ching!
of dodgy builders. Oh
Do you
my
see how
God,
much
look
money
at
we got
the
for
money.
that?
Wow. Next.
That was amazing. It was like 40 grand or something just on that tree.
I think there's a rock or something.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Wow.
Yeah, there's a rock or a bush or a train. Something there.
Right, I'm going to set up. Just setting us up.
Indeed. Which one are we going for? This one in front?
Yeah. Now, I can't guarantee it will land on your head, okay? But well, I'm going to try.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see if we angle it like that. Hopefully it'll fall the right way. BCS and Cindy.
Push it.
Ooh, look at that. Perfect.
And I pushed it the other way.
Right, you need to grab all of that.
Uh-huh. Easier said than done.
Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we'll send the train jaggeds when we've finished. How's it going? Just get yourself wedged in there, we'll just haul it over. With these pro physics.
Right, go on, try that.
Here we go.
Yep, go on.
I'm taking it steady. I want to get over that log. Okay, we're on 88,000. Are you ready for this?
I am ready.
I can't turn. Physics. 88 grand becomes 119.
Wow. Holy wow, that's a lot of money.
That's awesome.
Next. Let's just stay here all day.
A license to print money. We can afford a better logging machine. Hey, look at that wallpaper tree there. That's amazing. Edge of the map hype.
Edge of the map.
Okay. It's not empty, it's making it look better. There you go.
Okay, it landed kind of in the trailer almost.
Let me trim that log on the floor. Bioharvester. Yeah, we've got to pay back a loan for... Have we got a loan, Steve?
I believe we've only got a little bit left to pay.
Okay.
Okay, go for it. I'm clamped on as best as I can be.
Here we go.
The boom is actually glitched in the tree.
It's fine. Whatever works.
Somebody's just said trees are definitely the legal cheat code. Look at that, 150 grand.
Yeah, we got 30 for that tree.
Nice. How many is left? Oh, we've got a few left actually.
That's brilliant. Right, next. Cutting. No, the trees don't respawn. You can plant them. You know that forest mod thing that we've got that makes you rent the forest before you cut it?
Yes.
Does it actually, like, replant the trees as well?
I have no idea, and we didn't actually look into it, so... But that is the mod that we are missing, that we need to get. I don't... No, I've not got it.
Okay.
You can never grab it at the bottom.
No, you just need to entangle it further up, I think. The big harvester tree will not cut those trees.
Try that.
The big tree harvester thingy. Yeah. Better idea is just drag it into the... Oh, we're actually stuck.
Nope.
Okay. Let's try again.
Try pushing it. Try driving into it.
Wow, this thing's heavy. Let's take a run-off. Yeah, I think it was a stump. It was kind of stuck on the stump there.
Yeah, just push it into the cell box.
I just love how they just buy this and, like, stick it in the back of the train like that.
Yeah, they're not really complaining much, either. That, you know, all the leaves and branches are still on it. Not just that, but it's from their own yard.
Yeah, you know? 40 grand tree from their own yard.
Yeah, it's like we're stealing from them. But I don't feel guilty.
If you want to buy field 18 is on sale for 65.
There's one just off to that side.
Field 18. Yeah, we could get 18 when we're next over there. How long is it on sale for? Which tree do you want?
The
one behind us?
just behind you. Yep. What was it that was on sale?
100% realistic simulator. Field 18. 65k.
Fair enough.
Does he mean like it's just for sale or it's on sale? Because he said on sale.
I think it means it's for sale.
Right.
I don't think it would be on sale.
Thought they're doing a deal on field 18. Let's cut it like...
Cut it and run.
Look at that, it's beautiful. I saw you make it turn onto my head.
I did no such thing.
Just finish watching yesterday's stream. We're going to keep the scrap mechanics plan.
Push it.
Keep trying. Yeah, we're going to build that lift. We're going to build that elevator, MG Green, at some point. You good?
Yep. No. Yep. Nope.
We've got 180k. Which is the finance screen again? Is it 0? No.
Home on the keyboard.
Home doesn't work. It's not home.
All right. Try insert.
Insert. Repay 5 grand. We have 90 grand on, Steve.
I didn't think it was that much.
Now we have 0 loan.
Sweet. But we've got 90 grand. Right. I have got it, but it's just going to let it go again. These jaws are like crap.
Rubbish. Yeah, just try and wrap the arm in though. Just like a fishing hook. Doesn't say just means for sale. Exactly, that's my thought, Stilo. I think he's just seen a sale, a for sale board. Oh, this isn't good, is it?
No, the trailer's stuck.
Yeah, it's stuck on the stump, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'll have to go. Yep.
We got this. Dodgy farming.
Nope, tree's gone.
Oh.
Just push the bloody thing.
Debt busters. Loans
How
for
much
every...
fuel's
Oh,
there's a stump
no, I
there.
just saw the stump.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah, I'm going to cut the... I hate stumps.
I saw that coming a mile away, and I was like, he's going to crash into it, isn't it? Doink.
I was reading chat at that very second. Stumps, no. Just say no. What? I just cut that.
It's still there. It's still there.
Scumbag game. Oh, will exploit the trees, whatnot, teleports and ETS, ATS. The kind of difference is that teleporting means you've got to put the developer mode on, and then you can teleport around the map. That's not using built-in game mechanics at all. That's developer mode. This is using built-in game mechanics. I'm not doing anything wrong. Can you drag that at all?
Yeah, but look at the trailer.
It's okay. We nearly sold it. Come on, yes!
Yay, there we go.
Oh, it's much nicer here. You know, much fresher.
That's it, they can expand, you know, they can build another building on here. There's a stump there.
Wow.
It's not your day today, is it?
I just hate stumps.
Yeah.
They're like traps in the ground.
We need a stump cutter. If we actually got one of them, it'd get rid of the stump.
Yep. But since it's not our land,
Well, that's it, yeah.
we don't care.
You don't need to cut this one?
Yeah, if you want. Bus Sim 16 just waiting for a keynote.
See what you mean about the... Oh, there is a blade, but it doesn't... Oh, it does move.
Wait,
The
what?
blade does move.
You've disappeared.
It's map desynced already.
Alright. You just ghosted out. You've gone. Oh. Tree's just pinged.
Yep. Okay, we'll
Alright,
just
let's
drag
carry
it
it.
like this.
Woohoo!
Look at that!
This is brilliant.
That was a perfect
This is how you do it.
cut. That was a perfect cut from me. Just don't hit that stump.
Don't hit what, Steve? What, the stump I can see? Hang on, let me go first person. There we go. I can't see anything.
Right. Turn right. Keep going.
I can't see a thing.
Keep going right. There's a train.
Wait, I can't see. Hang on, I'm stuck.
Reverse.
I can't. I'm
Oh,
pressing
don't tell me
reverse.
that the tree's glitched into the pile of wood. There you go. No?
I don't know what's going on. I can't move. What are you doing?
I'm trying to unglitch the train.
You look like you're lifting your skirt up. I'm going moving.
Oh, there we go. Right, keep going right. Now forward. Forward and right.
Okay, I'm turning forward and right and nothing's happening.
Yeah, we're not going forward. You beached it.
What have I done?
Oh, no, wait. If you look in the outside view and look to the tractor from like 5 o'clock, you'll see why you can't move.
Why?
If you look at the
Oh,
back
it's
of your
stuck in the back of the
tractor-
whole wheel.
Yeah, look at the branch.
Hang on, I can sort that.
There's a branch going straight through your back wheel.
If I can get in there, I'll sort it.
Tears rolling down my face, I've been crying.
I just need to be careful I don't nick the tyre.
Yeah, true.
Okay, let's go.
Is that going to work? Yay! There it is. We'll just leave that stump. They can have that free of charge. No, you dropped it. Reverse
We're
back
like
up.
inches from the line.
Alright, try that. No, it's not grabbed it.
Right, plan B.
Alright, swing around. Just give it a push. That'll do.
Ka-ching.
Oh, we didn't get much for that one though.
No, it's because we wrecked it. We cut a piece off and put it into a tyre.
Yeah, it got rubber marks all over it.
See this one on the left here? Look how thick the stump is on this. Okay,
Yeah, but trying to get that out of there
I can do
all
it.
the way back round,
gauntlet has been thrown.
Okay, well, let me position this to push it the other way.
It's coming down. Could say it was a rubber tree. Lol.
Okay, landed on the trailer.
JS,
Cool.
can you jump out my tractor? Thank you.
Let me clamp on.
While you're doing that, I'm going to cut the stump.
Okay, I'm clamped in, clamped on.
Push it over the wall. All right, ding dong. Just like that. Just push it over the wall. I think that cut. Okay, you ready?
Yep,
I
all
can't
good.
move.
Can you try reversing? Because it was on the stump.
This thing is massive.
The trailer's just like gone crazy.
That's okay. As long as it keeps moving. He is. Mieska, JS.
Right, try turning as well. That's it. Okay, drag me forward, see if that pulls it out now.
We're moving.
Yay! Oh, no, maybe not.
We're moving. Come on.
There we go.
We got
there
this.
We go. We've got the
Oh
momentum.
no, stump height.
Oh. Okay, the trailer's going weird.
Oh yeah, this is great. I can't even steer.
Can't even steer.
My front wheel's off the ground.
Oh, we need another tractor. Do you want me to go and fetch one?
I think we need to cut something somewhere.
Right, try that. Oh my god.
Try what exactly? Oh god, oh god,
Yeah.
oh god. This isn't good. Mayday.
Abandon ship. Abandon ship.
Tilt us back up, use the arm.
I'm pressing it, but nothing's happening.
No, not that way. Press the arm
Alright,
the other way.
there we go, there we go, there we go.
Right, we're on the move. Here we go. We got this. Just keep hold of the tree if you can.
I can't, I've lost full... I literally cannot control that machine.
Where is it?
Oh, now I can. Right, go on, see if that works.
Keep hold of it, Steve. This is a critical moment.
I'm trying.
Come on.
But it is slowly coming out of my grasp.
1 inch at a time.
No, it's gone. Oh, no, it's still on the trailer.
What the
Still,
heck?
oh, now it's just dropped.
Okay, I'm going to spin around and do it. Oh, there's that log.
Yep. Branch. It's more like a toothpick compared to what we've been doing.
Haggy Hidars, 4 months. Thank you so much. Right, I'm just going to shunt this now.
Okay. Nah, I think that
Wow.
log was in the way. That log,
Which log?
the one that the first tree that we cut down. It's literally right in front of you.
Why is it stopping it?
Because the tree will be, the bounding box for the tree will be really weird.
Just
There you go,
believe.
there you go.
Believe, Steve.
There you
Believe.
go.
Dodgy builders can do anything. Right, final shunt. How much are we going to get for this? 132.
Well, we've got 132, so
Oh, come
we
on,
need to
game.
get it there first.
Whoa.
What the hell? What the?
Whoa, I'm pretty sure that's not good for this tractor. It doesn't want to move the last few inches. It's weird.
The trailer's now stuck.
Need to come at it the other way. We need a more powerful tractor, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, run up. Here we go.
People are saying SOS.
There we go.
It's the wrong way, but you know, I guess you're just aligning your shot.
Exactly.
You know?
Just lining it up.
I see.
Okay, here we go.
Wait for the big run up. Can he get a hole in too?
What?
No.
Why does it, like, when you try and shove it that way, it just doesn't want to move.
Try that. I brought the
Here we
arm
go,
up.
here we go.
There
Keep
we
moving, keep
go.
going, keep
There
going,
we
keep
go.
going.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my god, look at the money!
How
Look
much?
at the money we got for that! We had, what, 138?
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
Now, wow.
We got over 60k for that, nearly 70k probably.
It did nearly kill us, yes, but...
It's because the tree was like really thick. It was an old tree.
Wow.
Like that
Let's
one on the
keep
left
doing it.
is
I like
thin.
this.
That one on the left's
There's
quite.
a lot more.
Yeah, find the big ones. Find the big old trees.
Yeah, but the thing is, we've got to have room to get out. So if we
Yeah.
get a big tree that's up the top, how can we push it out? Because there are all these little ones that are in place.
The other thing
We
is
need
it's about
get
to go
these little
dark.
ones first.
You've speeded up time.
I didn't.
Somebody did.
Oh, I've just tabbed into another vehicle. There we go.
60k euro for a tree. Mm-hmm. That tree is amazing. Look at it. Look how long it's taken to
Busy.
fall. Can you grab it?
I'm gonna try just grabbing into. No.
You got it.
mine's
You got
shut.
it.
I think I've got it.
That's it.
No, it's glitched. It just glitches through the trailer. It is so weird.
You trying to say that the physics in this game are not realistic, Steve?
No, they're not. Right, go.
Get a 4 loader, it's faster. We're trying to save up. Oh god. This doesn't look healthy at all.
We're just piggybacking a tree. It's not a problem. Oh,
I would
dear.
not want to be you in real life right now, though.
It's like a construction mechanic when I pressed that button and went up on my lift yesterday.
I mean, it's working, but it doesn't look very safe.
I'm just, I'm in the recline position right now. I can see the stars, the moon's just coming out. It's great. It's fantastic.
I've gone first person.
I'm in first person now and I don't see anything. Oh, we're losing it.
I think so.
No, we're all good. We're all good. Carry on.
I see we
I think
got
you might
here and
have-
got stuck again.
I think you might have ran over a stump.
Steve,
Yeah.
I hate stumps.
Yeah,
No.
you did look. There it is. It's there. It's there.
It's like, it's not even anywhere near my tractor, though, where it
Yeah,
gets...
but the tree is catching.
It's just a clip
That's
box.
where it is.
This is
There
why
we
you
go.
get paid so much for a tree, because it's such a massive effort.
Yeah, but we're doing it the easy way. But I think I've got the rough idea on how to do it now. You've got to like pincer it between the crane arm and the actual trailer for it to hold.
Yeah, not OSHA approved, whatever that is.
Go for another one.
Well, we've nearly cleared out the yard, so why not?
And, yeah, but there's a load more further up.
Can we get a retty on a
Which one
tailor,
do we
a
go, left
lag, a
or
glyph,
right?
flitch into a barrier? What is custom all about?
Reset, I think. What field is it near? You need to tell us that so we can find it.
Come on, line up. Good camouflage against air attacks. What, just cutting a tree down and line it on top of you? Yeah.
Okay.
Wait for it, Steve.
But it's just like it's replanted itself.
Wait for it.
Can I
Right,
give it?
I'm going to snarl you up in it now. Watch this. Look, there you go. Oh, you're stuck on the stump. Your trailer's stuck on the stump.
Now you're stuck on it.
Oh, man. I hate stump, Steve. Where is it? I can't even get to it. The tree keeps moving.
I know, because I'm trying to lift the trailer up so you can get to it.
I had it then, hang on. There we go.
Thing is, I don't think it'll really help.
Get a stump cutter. Where do we get one from at this time of night, though? Oh my god, that stump.
Yeah. Hold on, let me...
We may have to bring a stump cutter in just to get rid of these stumps.
Oh, no, there we go, there we go. We're over it.
Keep a tight hold of that tree.
I'm holding it. I'm hugging it. I've got it in the headlock. That's what I've got.
It's like, you got your arm around its head and you're like, come with me.
Come with me, boy. You're in trouble. You're going to make us a lot of money. Hopefully.
Watch it when it hits these stumps, though. Oh, no, you've lost it.
No, that wasn't my fault. You
What?
turned.
You have to turn away from the stumps.
If you can pull up alongside it, so like you're parallel with it, I can then just drop this over the side.
Should tractors near the farm need a reset? Tractors near the farm. I'm looking at where they want the resetting. I haven't got a clue which one they mean. Oh my god, I hate this. There's one thing I hate, it's the stupid click on a tractor and it puts you in it. No warning. That one possibly? That one maybe? Get a tally handy that only 80k. How are we doing though? Steve, you didn't keep tight hold of that.
Look, what? You need to be side on. Trailer's not side on enough.
What are we going to do with all this money?
Go to the pub, maybe?
The old-fashioned way.
Till we hit that stump in a second. Oh, you just missed it.
Perfectamundo.
So we got 229,
Get in.
252.
$250,000, Steve, and we paid off a 100 grand loan.
Oh yeah. From what? 12 trees maybe?
We're not doing very well, ding dong. I beg to differ, sir. I beg to differ. Now, it's getting pretty hilly round here, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Blame Steve, absolutely. Got that?
Nope.
Right, do you want to try and entangle yourself?
Okay.
Yeah. It's a requirement to have my rear wheels on the ground, though.
Okay. I'm trying my best here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to cut that thingy because it's stuck into the wheel now.
That's bad.
Yeah, tractors don't like having logs stuck in the wheels.
Okay, try that. There we go. I don't know how long it's going to stop on there for.
Let's see.
It's like a haircut for the for the tractor.
An afro.
It's the afro version. Oh no, it's lost it. It's because the trunk all span around.
trees just won't behave, will they?
Nope.
This game's definitely not green
But
friendly.
I guess this is kind of the Bob Ross of
Well, I think it's supposed to replant, that's the thing. It is a happy little tree, or it was until we cut it down.
It was, yeah. No. Wait, hold on.
Wait for it.
Okay, try that.
Ready?
Yep.
Perfect, we got this. Now, by having the tree on the left, I can go around the outside of these stumps, you see.
Yep.
Turning. This is beautiful, look at this.
Because I've grabbed it perfect now. So we've got 252.
You're like the Undertaker with a headlock.
We didn't get much for that one. Oh, it's because we had to cut it again, that's why.
What, they want pristine trees now, do they?
Well, you know, they've probably had a few of them now from us, and they think, you know what, they're actually good. So, yeah, we're only getting a little bit if we leave a stump in the field.
How come Twitch emoticons are not working? Because Twitch... Right, you see this tree on the left?
Yeah,
how thick the stump is.
Stumpy one.
That one. That's like the fat. That's like the fat chip on your plate. That is.
The one that you always leave till the end.
Yeah, you leave it right to the end with your bit of steak, and that's the one. Which do you think's bigger, the one left of us or the one right of us?
One right of us.
You reckon?
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah. I think they're both about the same, actually. But yeah, definitely
been here
the one on the
years.
right. We'll get this one on the right, and then yeah. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Right, if you drive forward now. Yep, keep going.
You want to lock that in if you can.
I'm going to do when it comes further down.
Definitely stuck on something.
Yep. It's a big tree.
It is a big tree. We might have bitten off more than we can chew here.
It doesn't want to move. No, lost it.
Whoa, lag.
Yeah, lost it. I think it's caught on the tree next to it.
It's either caught on the tree or it's caught on like a stump or something. Let me have a look. It's kind of entangled.
Yeah, see now the tractor's hanging from the tree.
There you go, it's freed it. Like the clipping boxes on trees, when they interact with each other, it's just so bad. But I think riding the trailer over the top of the main branch is not really working.
There's not a lot I can do about that.
He's just up in the air, look at this. I think you need to let go, we need to reposition. This is not working.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Yep, go on.
Oh. This is why you get so much money though, because they're such a pain.
Yeah, it's too much faffing around.
Most people can't figure this out. Wowzers, what the heck? How can that not get moved?
Okay,
now
it's
confusing.
stuck on something else.
Yeah, that doesn't even look right. Can you jump out and try and trim some stuff? It's entangled, I think, on the big tree next to it. Like if you climb up there, I think if you look at the tree next to us, it's got a massive branch that's coming across and sticking in. I think you can climb up there and trim that other tree's branch. It'll release this one, I think.
can't even get up there.
Activate the rest of the wheels. They're just they're cosmetic though, I think. Won't make any difference.
I'm cutting.
They won't
There you
give
go.
you
Is that better?
any extra.
Or driving forward, maybe. No, there's something underneath you. You're hitting something. Right, honestly, I can't see what.
This is weird. I think his tractor's actually stuck right now.
There you go.
Oh, it's
There you go.
kind of free.
Yeah, it's pushing it up the hill on your left-hand side that's struggling. I think we definitely need to get another tractor down here that can push. And then push in tandem, basically.
Where are you right now? Because I can't see you.
I'm behind you. JS, can you jump out? Thank you.
Yeah, we kind of
Bit off a little more than we could chew.
bit too adventurous on this one, Steve.
Yeah, there is a tree in front of it now.
Jess again, yep. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going.
There you go, there you go.
We're on the move.
Just don't hit no
I'm trying
thing.
I'm trying to get your arm in there. He's going to, right, get your arm in there and try and pull it
It said,
anti-clockwise because it's trying to turn now.
no, it's still turning.
Can you grab hold of it?
No, it's left. It's on the trailer. We've moved it a fair distance though, so it should be alright.
Time for a run up. Beautiful. Someone remove the JS add-on. Oh, that's the flipping wall over there, isn't it?
Yep.
This tree better be worth like €250,000 on its own.
I hope so. But even then, for the money that you get for one tree, it is worth spending like 10-15 minutes hassling with it.
I can't see the stumps anywhere. Emotes are back. Well, they were never completely away. They were here and there for people, weren't they? Can you lock that? No.
No. There's a stump in the way.
There's always a stump in the way. We're due for a changeover shortly. So we'll need to go harvesting or something. We made a few bob doing this.
Yeah, we did. No, I lost it.
Just think, in the 90 minutes we've been doing this, we've made over $250,000.
That's like more than what we made last week. For for doing all the harvesting.
It's crazy.
Constantly. And we've done what? 20 trees, if that.
Come on, son, get in.
Come on, come on, come on.
This tree's resisting.
Yes, there we go. Oh my god. That went up from, what were it, 2.5 something?
I feel like I've given birth. That's crazy.
Okay. Okay, so now we know our limit. We know not to go for the really, really big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head back
now.
Because there is about 3 or 4 left. on the what do you call it?
JT Gerbil, first delivery. You deserve it. You have come a long way. Thank you so much, JT Gerbil. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you for your first delivery too. Oh my God. What's Leonard doing here, eh?
No idea. Crashing into things.
Sneaky. He's trying to come and spy on us and we caught him out.
Yeah, true.
Is it left here? I think it is.
Yeah. What, back to where we were?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go and have a look at
Here it is.
field 18. Can you go off here?
Should be able to. Oh, we're at the bubble.
Where's 18 gone?
It is.
17 now.
You're
hello,
going
Jack.
back down now, I think. Yep.
Oh, somebody said we should have sent the train away.
We don't get no money for it anyway, so. Right, 18 should be on our left somewhere. Oh, it's corn. We can't do nothing with it.
Oh yes, that's why we didn't get it in the first place.
I mean, we could get a corn header now. We've got plenty of money for the combines.
Okay, well, I think we're coming up for our fate, so if we go purchase... Which one would we need? What size?
Let's have a look.
Have we got one of the modded headers?
I believe, yeah, we've got the Class Vario modded header.
So I don't know which one we're going to need. That's a 12-meter width.
Yeah. See, I don't know which one of the defaults will fit. So,
yeah. Suitable for.
I would probably say the New Holland. We could try one because you know it's a cheaper version. Yeah, it's only 9 meters, but you know we don't want to spend a lot if, you know, if we're going to swap, if we're going to find out that it doesn't work.
People are saying you get more money if you send it away, so I'm going to go back now. We're going to test that theory, Steve.
All right.
I don't know which one you want to buy then, because I mean it's like 80k. It's a risk.
Yeah, it is.
65k for the field. And then it might not work.
Well, I mean, if we buy one corn header, the cheaper one at 40-odd thousand, at least then we can try see if it fits. If it fits, then we'll be good, and we'll be able to purchase. Actually, just knock over a sign. We'll be able to purchase that field. But if it doesn't fit, then we know that we can't just yet.
We're going to the loco now. We're going to have a look at it. We're going to see if we get any more money. I think it's left down there somewhere. Mr. Whiteland, 30-month support. Thank you so much, Mr. Whiteland. $30 months. Outrageous. Outrageous, guys. Right. Would you like the honours, sir?
Aye, I'll do that, even though I'm like pinging around.
Just come over here and...
So we've got 297.
Yeah.
I've pulled the button. The train is now moving. And we've got no extra money just yet.
Nice to get into the tunnel.
True.
$30 months birthday.
Yeah, we'll drive back and we'll see if it changes.
Yeah, well, all the people in chat that said we get more money, it was all cookies.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Can I have white chocolate chip, please?
You can. I'll just have the milk chocolate.
Well, I like white chocolate chip.
Nah, you can keep it. Mr. Simon
Also, a
Leamington.
box of Jaffa cakes if any is going spare.
Apparently you have to wait
Oh.
a boot 2 minutes.
Look at the money.
Oh,
Ka-ching!
are you what, son?
Wow.
That just went from 300 to 641,000.
Ka-ching!
Okay, we're buying the cookies.
Okay, how many have you got in your chat? 1,439. I've got 69 people.
That's a lot of cookies.
It's a lot of cookies for you, not for me.
That's
I never
insane.
said that is insane.
It's like whatever we got for all the trees, it just went, we'll have it again.
Yeah, that is wow.
Simon, Mr. Squirrel and Mr. Kibberton, you are charged with the offence of stealing
Well,
and selling 20 oak
GG,
trees. How do you
whoever
plead?
said that.
You are sentenced to 10 years hard labour in the nut house. Congrats. That's not so bad. We just get to eat nuts all day, Simon. Is this the next wave coming in?
I'm not sure. Probably. So we need to jump into a combine or seeder, whichever.
Yeah, not even looked at the fields yet.
Yeah, people are joining.
Field types. Yeah, there's nothing harvestable.
Yeah.
We need to speed up time and get it through the night, or harvest the corn. So maybe we do that.
All right. Well, I've actually jumped into a combine. So,
Okay.
new guys that have just joined, welcome. Thanks for joining us. But please leave the other combine harvester for Paul, if possible. Thank you. Bing bong.
Mr. Whiteland, Paul, can you say to Stephen that nothing will be done this weekend? Too scared to say it myself. I've got a message for you from Whiteland.
Okay.
He says, can I say to you that nothing will be done this weekend?
Okay. Right. I don't know why he didn't tell me himself, but okay.
I don't know.
What, you know,
He was too
I
scared
have no
to tell you,
idea.
that's why.
Right. Okay. Don't worry, Whiteland. It's fine.
Do you want me to tell him he's lazy?
Yes, very.
Okay. Whiteland, you're lazy. You're very lazy.
Yeah, the other combine's right next to me here, and Undertaker fan is sat inside of it.
Right, I'm trying to tab to it now. Good night, JT. Have a good sleep, sir. Don't forget to replant those trees, Castle. We'll do it later. Come on, game. What map is this? I can never remember the name. Right, how do I get in the combine?
Undertaker fans in it at the moment. Undertaker, can you jump out so Squirrel can jump in, please?
I'm trying desperately. Tabbing around. Undertaker, can you get out of the combine, please?
He's out. He's out. So if you tab to
Very
it,
cool. Oh,
there you go.
Which field are we on?
We're on 33. And there's a little bit left to do.
Okay. Have we got any trailers around here? Doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like it just yet.
Gonna need some trailers on 33, please.
I'm full, so I can't do any more.
Okay. I'm 34% full. Let's speed up time a little bit, get some crop growing. You know, in the waiting room for Farming Sim, Jay Spence. Yeah, it's fine, Nordic. I didn't start this field. Somebody else borrowed it, the crop from it. We just can't replant. But Steve needs emptying desperately.
Indeed.
Mr. Captain Flink, 26 month support. Thank you, Captain Flink. Mr. Baz, so Mr. Squirrel, my 60 block high prototype lift in scrap mechanic works like a charm. It's a 7 bearing system with the goal to keep weight as much as centre as possible. We'll upload on the forum for you. Thank you, Baz. Is it spanning the same height that we were? Like, because that's where you get the problems at the extreme sizes. We're going to redesign the other one slightly. We're going to lengthen the main arm and shorten the outer arm so that it comes in and then rotates and then it opens up. Oh god. Are you going to reset the seeder?
Yeah, I can do.
In the game, the 12nm core heads for the AL combines, for the all combine. The 12.5 m core heads for the alley combines. We've got a class Lexian
Is it
combine.
actually on the field or actually in the barn itself?
What we're trying to work out is what corn header we would need, what standard corn header we would need for a modded vehicle, which is a class Lexian. And we're not sure. Thank you, Omsiliver. Can you try building something with a diff on scrap mechanic? That would be interesting. With a diff, it doesn't have diffs. There's no diff gears on, diff bearings on scrap mechanic. It's your lunchtime hour, cats. Where the heck are you? You must be in like West Coast in the United States or something.
Do a trailer down the bottom end of 33. I can see there's one.
It fit alley. What do you mean by alley? Does that mean all? You said it fits anything. Any header will work on any harvester. Some people are saying that any header works on any harvester.
Okay, so it's possible then to try it at least. At least if we try it, we're only losing 40 grand, really.
Yeah. Well, if we get a 12 m corn header, or 2 of them, I mean that's 140 grand. Then buy the field. It's game on. Have you been emptied?
Not yet.
Nordic, can you empty Steve? He's full.
Don't think Nordic's listening.
Nordic, can you empty Steve? Nighttime farming. Use the biggest, 13.5 meters. Yeah, but will this combine power it? That's the question. You have trouble setting the header on the trailer. There's a trick to it, Ron, definitely. If you watch me do it later, you'll see what the trick is. You're that close to downloading this pack and installing it, Jay Spence. I don't know, Mieska. There's a few people not listening. Unless my whisper's not working. I wonder if my whisper's working, Steve.
I've not heard any message from you since you asked Nordic to wait.
I'm going to check.
If you whisper, you should see a little red dot appear next to room 3.
Yeah, we'd have to alt-tab out to see that.
Ah, true.
Guys, if you can hear me whisper, can somebody say something in chat? Did you hear me say that?
I heard you say it, yeah.
Whisper's not working, lol.
Okay. Can you hear me, guys? If I whisper?
If my whisper's not working, then right at the start of the game, nobody heard anything I said. They're not responding to you either.
Yeah.
Okay, this is weird.
Let me check. Ah.
What?
It's not whispering to that room now for some reason.
Ah, that would explain an awful lot tonight then. So everything we said at the start of the stream, like, that's amazing, nobody heard a word we said.
But the thing is, it's still there. Mine's still there and active for room 3.
We have a technical glitch, sir. It's been as twitchy as Twitch.
Ah, I know why.
Why?
The room name, the name of the room has been renamed from Livestream Room 3 to Watching Livestream Room 3.
That would break the whisper, would it?
Yes.
Okay, so presumably we can just fix that.
Yes, hopefully I've fixed mine. Okay, whispers should now be working from me, guys, so if you can hear me, just say something on chat. Yay, they can hear me now. So yeah, it is. It's because it's been renamed.
Scumbaggery, right.
Alright, Paul's just fixing his whisper, and we should hopefully be alright.
Where is it now in hotkeys?
Yeah, in settings, go down to whisper, and then I'll try
Whisper
and go through it
lists.
if I can. Yeah, whisper lists.
Live stream rooms. Yeah.
And then if you go down on the far right hand side, you'll see the nut house. If you drop down that box and then go to channels, and then you should see it further down. It's watching stream room 3. If you double click on that one, it should enter it into the middle, but make sure you get rid of the other one that was in there. You should only have 2 in there, on air and watching live stream room.
Right, guys, can you hear me now?
Sorted.
Yay! Okay, that's awesome.
So we've been whispering to everyone tonight, and it's not even been coming through to you guys. So yeah, GG.
That's brilliant. You was sat there going, why is nobody getting out of vehicles? Why is nobody doing this?
That's why. That's why.
That's why. Junior, the thing is, that's a bit rubbish. Like, it's targeting it by name rather than by some kind of room ID.
Like an ID
you know?
number or something, yeah.
Mr. Whiteland says, but for crying out loud, mods can I use force soon? What? Oh, what?
Who said that?
Whiteland? Thank you, Lazarus.
Thank you.
We'll see you momentarily, Jay Spence. Whiteland sent 4 or 5 deliveries. Hang on. Can you say to Stephen nothing but on this weekend? And then he said, outrageous. And then he said, Bible thumb. I missed that one. And then he said, but for crying out loud. And then he said, mods, can I use the force soon? Sorry, Whiteland, we had a bit of a technical crisis. Tom Sunday, 14 months. Thank you, Tom Sunday. You need to change your name, Whiteland, to Whiteland, because that would be funny. It's Whisper Crusher. It is indeed. We have to whisper room 3. Oh, I'll tell you what, for some reason my right eye won't stop. Like, it's really weird. It's just producing loads of liquid. I have to keep wiping it.
Fog's rolling in now. Oh wait, no, it's snow. Do you want to slow
Snow?
time down so we can get this done? Because it's going to start snowing.
Snowing? I've never seen it snow in this game.
Yeah, look at the.
I see the forecast icon.
Yeah, the icon.
Okay, we'll finish this field. And then work out, probably go and buy some corn headers and stuff. Angus to Beyond Belief, been downloading the mod pack since the start of the stream, SX. Wow, why is it taking so long, dude? Baz, I also missed my latest delivery. I didn't. I read that one. Hang on. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, I actually saw that one, but I thought it was your previous one because I saw blocks and stuff. It's not as high as yours at the moment, but mechanic nights work in your size lift
Philip,
too.
you need to come a little bit closer.
It's even more stable than
go.
the one you just told about. I will test with 200 block heights until next week. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, a lot of the designs will work at small scale, but when you get to the extremes, the game just breaks down. The bearings just go, no!
Looks like we're going to kiss in the middle.
It's like that spaghetti moment with the Dalmatians.
All we need is the music now. Who's going to play chicken first? Oi.
Can we have brush clearance
Okay,
by
where are
far?
we going to next?
So your lights off, Steve-O. Let's have a look at the map here. So 18... 18's ready to go if we bought it. 4, 6, yeah, everything is currently growing. We'd have to speed up time.
17 is grown.
Hey?
Field 17 is ready.
We don't own 17. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That's barley? Should we accelerate time to get through the snow or leave it?
Say again, sorry.
Should we accelerate time to get through the snow or leave it?
Yeah, accelerate time.
Whiteland. I already changed my name once. It's even subbed Tisk. I actually forgot about that, Whiteland. I genuinely forgot about that, sir. That's awesome. It's up to 700 meg and my PC crashed. Had to restart your PC. Uh-oh. Why did your PC crash just downloading a file? Doing homework, your stream makes it so much better, thanks. You're welcome, J-Dude. Any idea where the trailers are then?
I've got one here. I don't know where the other one is though.
Does anybody know where the combine header trailers are?
Also, Pred, can you actually attach onto that and move it away? Because if not, I'm going to end up in this stream at the side.
Next to the farm. Next to the farm. Any chance somebody could bring it to field 33? Because I don't fancy trying to get this to the farm.
Yeah, just take it onto the field further on, and then I can attach onto it.
Your first Squirrel live stream, Luke. Welcome. Thank you, Omsi Lover.
That'll do there, Pred.
I love how we just mowed another guy's field. What they harvested.
Are you actually really starting to complain after we've just stole all that other guy's trees? Really?
Same for you. To jump into the game at 7:30 and the program stops. What? Love watching your stream makes you want to get a new PC. Cryptics. Uh-oh. Yeah, Riss, it depends on the kind of game you play. Like, you play Farming Sim or Scrap Mechanic, the chat tends to be quite chill. Thank you, the Luke. I think I'm hopefully going to get a pickup at some point. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to get to the next field.
All right. Well, I'll wait here anyway until they get here.
Snowing! Snow hype!
I told you it was going to be snowing.
How dare it snow? That's ridiculous.
Indeed.
Stingray 060, 2 months resub. Thank you so much, Stingray. Yeah, we need to let this just go and then we can harvest some of the fields. When are you going to play Scrap Mechanic? Not sure at the moment. Main T, you can use the head, the one you're talking about is 12 meters long. Yeah. I'm kind of waiting. I think somebody's on the way down now. It kind of looks like somebody's coming down towards us. I'm hoping that's got the trailer on it.
I don't see just
Next
yet.
P3D stream, Mars.
Oh, you see it on the...
Kind of half planning on doing one tomorrow, maybe. It depends. So, I think Steve's configuring his P3D. If he gets it working, the plan is to just go flying tomorrow. Nothing serious, nothing VATSIM, just a fly around. But if it doesn't work, then I'll have to go with a plan B, whatever that is.
There we go. Snow's done.
He's not coming down. Apparently one's on the way. Ah, it's sunny now.
Kind of typical British weather.
Well, I've never known it go sunny and then snowing while there's nice green leaves on the trees, you know, like summer. Buttercups in the field and it snows. That's pretty rare. Yeah, Simmers did VATSIM last week. I'll be doing it next week as well. I'm arranging another VATSIM session next week.
There's your trailer.
What?
It's coming up behind you.
Oh, yeah. Right, so the trick with these is to get the left edge along the left edge. That's the trick. So the left edge of the header, line it up with the left edge of that trailer there.
By the way, Coles, you'll need to disconnect from the trailer before he lets it go, because if not, it will not.
Yeah, it's done.
Alright, cool.
There you go. Right, what are we off to?
17. Field 17 guys that are down here on 33 with us.
DJ Sutty! Field 17. Where's 17?
Why are you going that way?
I was following you.
Well, I was turning around.
No, you wasn't.
I was turning around the bush. Here we go around the mulberry bush, No.
What's a mulberry bush, Steve?
You never did that nursery rhyme at
I did,
school?
but what's a mulberry bush?
I have no idea.
So you sang it all your life and you have no idea what it is?
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Question nursery rhyme, Steve. They've got
Well, it's
hidden
like
meanings.
when they used to say, I can't remember what it was, where it was 3 things sitting on a wall. You should have gone left there, right there as well.
I think this is easier, this one.
All right, we'll go straight forward then.
What, 3 blind mice sitting on a wall? Isn't that 2 nursery rhymes combined?
Was it 3 blind mice? No, it was bottles or something, weren't it? 3
10 green bottles?
sitting on a wall.
10 green
3
bottles.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
And then 9 green bottles.
Bottle, yeah, 1 bottle should accidentally fall, and there'd be 9 green bottles. Then Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah, but what's the hang on? What's the hidden meaning of 10 green bottles then?
Well, why would 1 fall off? If it's on a wall, it's stable, you know.
Wind?
Okay. I see I'm not going to win this conversation, this battle, so I'll just stop. But I thought a mulberry bush was something like a holly bush or something. I don't know.
I've no idea. Mulberry bush. Hang on, isn't the mulled wine? Is it something to do with that? Flipping heck, is it stupidly dark or what tonight?
Yeah.
Is it me or is like no moonlight whatsoever?
It is actually darker than normal, yeah.
It's because it snowed. Uh, 17 is here. How do we get in?
It should be there.
Trying to work out where the guys are going to put the headers.
I don't know, but one of them's coming down now.
What? If you would pull forward a bit more, that would be so useful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the X key, isn't it? Come on. Unfold the header.
And we're off.
Thank you. What's with the Windows ding sound?
Philip, you might as well just wait until we've done one round or one lap. That'll give you a little bit of breathing space.
Have you noticed? Inside this thing, you keep hearing like a Windows ding.
Yes, that's basically letting you know when you can overload the combine, the crop and stuff. It's really weird. It's like a Windows computer saying, ding, sorry, you can't do that.
Yeah, I kind of think that maybe this thing's running Windows 3.1. That's my theory.
The old style Windows.
Yeah. That was a dark night, though.
Definitely
was. Like Batman.
Okay, a trailer can come and follow me round on 17. Philip, I think it was you.
Right, DJ Sutty. Hey Paul, downloaded Farming Sim last week but could not get it to work because the blue highlighter on the menu page just kept scrolling as I don't know my way around a PC. Had to get a refund. The blue highlighter on the menu page just kept scrolling around. That's... DJ, you should have asked somebody in... Thank you. You should have asked somebody in the community to help. To get you going, DJ. Just post on the forum instead of getting a refund. Never mind, sir, never mind. You can use a 12-meter corn header, no problem at all. It's called the Cold Quasar HS16R. What a beautiful name. Couldn't you just call it the couldn't you just call it the cold eye header or something, or the icon?
I have no idea what that vehicle is.
Ponce?
Is it the Pons Buffalo? The log buggy?
It's a Ponce something. Hang on. Let's have a look. What was it on offer? It could be the yeah. The Ponce Buffalo and the Scorpion King are 20% off.
Nice. Which
is a lot of money for those things. That's a like the Scorpion King now you can get for 253 minus 20%. Nice. That's crazy. Because they're so expensive. That's quite a discount.
Yeah, it is, but we can't get in that field yet.
I know. But a 50k discount, that's pretty big. That's like one tree, Steve.
Mm-hmm. Right, all trailers on field 17, you might as well just hang to one side now, because it's getting tighter.
Soon dispatch this field.
Indeed.
Why are you stuck at the farm, Devil Duck? Is that because we've run out of tractors?
I think most of them are stuck in a ditch.
Exactly. What can you do? I don't know. If people are going to ditch vehicles, what can we do?
Oh, just a little tuft in the middle.
Yeah. The Buffalo has a longer arm than the one you got. True. How do you get in the server, Jackson? It's a sub server, dude. You have to sub. And then you need to download the mod pack and then get on TeamSpeak. The potato machine FM Buenos. Funnily enough, when I joined the server, the potato machine was actually on. And I went out to display and it said, no potatoes, no fuel, no water, and the machine was just spinning around washing potatoes. It was so weird.
Do we want to go down to field 30? Is it ready?
Don't know what's ready, Steve.
Field 30.
Oh, the big boy.
Field 30, 23 is ready. 16 is also ready. But yeah, that is the big boy, field 30. But, you know, I quite enjoy doing that one.
Where's the trailers gone?
They should be over near the west entrance, or they were.
Yeah, I see.
Are they both? Oh yeah, they're both.
Field 30 calls. Can we have a cedar reset? I'll try and find it, Nordic. Cedar reset, field 30, flipping heck. Tractors. Which category is it going to be? Could be that one, no, that one.
Off to field 30, boys.
I'm trying to find the cedar, Steve.
Which one is it? Stuck at the farm?
That's what he's saying. Thing is, you go through these, there's so many bits of equipment. Could be that one. I think if you reset the wrong one, then...
Well, I've just found two that are way off in the distance. So it's not going to be those two.
Right, I've reset one. I've reset one, Nordic. I've no idea if it's the right one. It's pretty hard to tell.
You got the right one, GG.
Lucky.
I have no idea. Oh, I can get out this way, I think.
Turn all your lights off, Steve. Save on the old FPS. Which way are you going?
Trying to find the way out.
You have to go left, don't you? With the tree. You can't. Although I got just a pond to the right, you know?
Yeah, can I get over here?
I've got to go this way.
Oh, I can only just get over there, that'll do.
Oh my god. I'm sure we could have gone an easier way.
Yeah, true. I'm through anyway,
I'm actually stuck on something here.
Cedars when you are done on that field, field 17 is ready for seeding. Okay, I'll let you lead the way. I have no idea where I'm going. I believe it was wheat.
Oh god. Please turn! Please turn! Oh, there we go. Whew. Thanks, Lazarus. I just ran over a bush. I'm not even joking, right, Steve? I came up to a bush and the combine stopped dead on it like it was a rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it always does. Physics.
It's a beautiful thing, physics.
Yeah. What's this map called again? Holtzner or something?
Holzenhausen, Herzenherden.
That's the one.
I don't know, I can't remember.
So that's what it's called. No, somebody's just asked in my chat, that's all.
It's like Holzenhausen or something.
Yeah.
Hello from Australia. Hello, DJ.
It, so I thought I'd leave it to an expert that actually nailed it.
What, Windows 8.1? I was tempted to answer UPVC double glazing. Holzhausen, says Ms. Mieska.
Okay.
She just googled it. Lol. It really is the world's smallest steering wheel. Like this combine, Steve, has a steering wheel. When I was 5, I had like a little car that I climbed into, like a little plastic car, and it had a bigger steering wheel than this combine in front of us.
Uh-huh. Are you on about those little ones with yellow roof?
No, the one you're in.
No, I mean the little car that you had when you was little.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
Yeah, one, you know, where it got a red bottom and then the top was yellow.
Toys R Us, 20 quid.
That. Yeah, I used to love that thing. I used to tie it to my brother's bike, and he used to pull me all around the yard on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain they put a disclaimer on it saying, don't do that kind of thing. Don't tie it to your brother's bike and drag it off a ramp made out of bricks and wood.
Oh yeah, but we still did it.
But all the kids do it anyway.
Oh yes, it was good.
If I must, Rome, if I must. We'll play with all the buttons if you want. Just waiting for some combine header deliveries on field 30.
I think they might have got stuck.
Can you run FS15 on Windows 10? Of course you can. One was stuck, rammed it out of our way, should be arriving soon. Sounds like they got them stuck somewhere.
Yeah, possibly.
They realise how much money it's costing us right now. Look on the right there, look at all those trees, we could chop all them down.
Yeah, we
Steve.
could have chopped all them down.
Take the scorpion in there and have it. What does the button do? I don't know. On the scrap mechanic, when you build the elevator, don't forget the counterweight has to deal with the weight you put on it. Yeah, I know. Like I say, I'm aware of the physics of it. It's just trying to engineer a solution. That's the hard bit. Where the heck are they?
Okay, that's my trailer just arrived from Pred.
I reckon you'll have this field finished by the time I get mine.
Yeah, right. You seen the size of it?
This field is as big as a small country.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
it's
it
like
really
Ireland.
is.
This field's like Ireland.
Like, in real life, if you jumped out here, how long do you reckon it'd take to run across to the other side? You can see it over there.
What, you mean like from the top down to the bottom, or...?
No, just across there to the trees.
I'd say it'd take a good 60 seconds to, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I reckon it'd take a few minutes.
Right, I'll wait until.
Oh, you
yours
make a
gets
start. Come on,
Okay.
Mr. Coles. I need my header.
I'm harvesting some wheat.
Will somebody give him a push, Nordic? Does he need a reset?
If you're going to reset him, you'd need to go and actually put the header back on the trailer. That's the only problem.
Oh, God. Yeah, if I reset Coles, then I'm going to have to come all the way back to the farm because I have to put the header back on the trailer. That's really bad.
Yeah, if you can try and get it out somehow.
You play the Ace, can play Farming Sim on Ace and Zen. I never
Awesome.
tried it, but
GG,
I'm pretty
boys.
certain you can, Limper. Pretty certain it'd run it fine, dude. In fact, I'm like 99% sure it would run it. Does it run on a Pentium 4? Go and check the minimum specs, Ginger. I don't know. It's never really about the processor so much as the graphics card. I don't know what you think potatoes look like, Train Sim fan. But they don't look like that. Hey, my header's here. My header's arrived. An i7 or laver. Devil's Canyon. 4790K. Thank you. You just got my game. Yeah, parcel farce. My header got delivered by parcel farce.
Nice. At least they get it there eventually, not like Royal Fail.
Yeah. Well, that's true. But it should be kicked around though, shouldn't it?
But yeah, it'll probably have a few dints and
Some of the
bruises.
content's missing.
Yeah.
Will it work on an i7 4960X? I don't know. Don't know, Swiogi. That's pushing it, bro. You dare me to open my door while harvesting? Okay. What, as in? Click that. There you go. So what's your forfeit since you dared me? What's your forfeit there, Mr. Nutters? You can't dare somebody without a forfeit, can you? Scrimpy, my G2A discount code is at the top of the screen on the top left. You see what it says G2A, it says SQRL, that's my code. So yes, it is. You're referring to Royal Fail? Huh? Lost me. What a dare that was, Bri. No, wait. He's going to dare me to open... to extend my ladder. I dare you. To extend something like that or that. I double dare you to close your door. Okay, I should probably focus on steering. I'll leave that strip for Steve. I know how much he likes it. When I come back, he'll be like, oh, you missed a bit here. Can you get some games on Steam with that code, Citrus? Of course you can. That's one of the things that G2A do. They do Xbox codes, PlayStation codes, Steam codes, all kinds of stuff. It's Bit of a big marketplace. Tried to use the G2A code more than once on the same day, it wouldn't let you. I'm not surprised, Dragon. To be honest with you. Marcus 7, 5-month support. Thank you, Marcus. Mr. Whiteland, I did miss that one. Pound sign, open bracket, something, dollar, hashtag at. Mr. Whiteland, that's been purged for symbol spam. Kappa. I completely missed that, Whiteland, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention tonight. Do you use your G27 with the Extreme 3D Pro joystick? No, I use my G27. I don't use the joystick. I haven't used it for 3 years. Hey, Mr. Whiteland, did I tell you that the steering wheel that I sent to Norway got stuck at customs in Norway? Did I mention that? It was Norwegian customs. Lovely people. They obviously can't read what it says on the customs declaration, where it says steering wheel for computers. I am missing deliveries, Whiteland, I agree. Black Gold LS15, thank you for subscribing, Black Gold. Welcome to the Night House, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm just missing deliveries. My brain isn't functioning 100% today. I was super tired when I woke up this morning. Like, not tired, just like as in, I can't describe it, just beyond tired. But I had to get up. I had so many things I had to do today. It's been a bit of a busy day for me. But I did manage to record 2 videos and edit them and get one up and get it out at 4 o'clock, so that was good. Norwegian customs in one sentence. The thing is a leaky, right, is they held the steering wheel at customs and said that the contents had not been declared, and it was utter rubbish. So I sent the guy a scan of the carbon copy of the form that you fill in with all the customs declaration on it. And you can see it says the steering wheel for computer on the customs declaration. Tick the gift box, value £250, and that's exactly what's on the outside of the box. So they're just being scumbags. They really are. Unless the guy just can't read English. That's the only thing I can think of. But I can't imagine that he never gets parcels coming through Norwegian customs with English writing on them. I can't imagine that never happens. So, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. I think he's a job's worth. Maybe likes causing bother. Mr. Timster90, thank you for subscribing, Timster. Welcome to the Night House, sir, and thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Whoa, what the heck? My game just died, I think.
Yours did?
And my screen's just gone black. I'm literally driving along and my screen's gone black.
Oh dear.
Yeah, unsupported signal. Lol, my stream's freaking out.
Alright.
Oh, here we go. Unable to recover from kernel exception.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen Farming Sim crash then.
NVIDIA support.
Ooh, sounds like a driver issue.
Giant's engine 602 stopped working.
Maybe not then.
Yes,
yeah, I'm still in Nordic. Paul's game's just crashed. He's just restarting.
Right, I need to put up that screen in a second. Multiplayer, join.
I could do with emptying ASAP Rome as well. 90%.
Join it back in, guys. Mr. Whiteland, Engris, Voodoo not under sitting.
You scumbag!
You what, mate?
Oh, always on the most important point. Most critical moment ever.
I have the latest NVIDIA drivers, that's what I have. I'm not even joking. Lol, hang on. Okay. Okay, I see I came back to a lot of carnage. Sorry, Undertaker. I think I just must have driven for miles.
Does that refreshment thing still need resetting? What field is near, if it does?
What?
Yeah, somebody wanted the refreshment trailer resetting.
Well, there is one down here, just near the field 35, 33. Like where I am now.
I'm just gonna find this one. It says it's at the farm, so.
I know you couldn't see Miss Maersk. I had to punch in the admin password. I missed your second delivery, DJ. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Hang on. Ah, there it is. But on a happier note, 5 years ago tomorrow, the lady I love and got married to made me the happiest guy in the world. So going out tomorrow to celebrate with a meal and a few drinks. Yay! Congrats,
Okay.
Sutty.
That was
Sorry
reset.
I missed that one. I actually missed the one before. Oh my god. I'm doing so badly tonight. Mr. Whiteland, sacks left for the win.
Is it important that the Teddy gets reset right now?
I missed that one as well. Marcus, yeah, got that one. Tidy Buggy, 5 months. Thank you, Tidy Buggy. Mr. Whiteland, I assume that's Norwegian or something. I've no idea what that says. But that's been purged for not being English. Oh, lag hype.
It's alright for me.
Just did the whole rubber band thing, you know. You're back, Joe. Welcome back. Undertaker. You know, you're not actually emptying me right now because you're completely full. Need another trailer on field 30, please?
And another one because I'm full as well. Never mind, I've got Philip.
Well, I don't know, Undertaker, but it's not emptying, dude. We can try it again.
You might have to press M to start overloading. I have to keep pressing it for some reason when it stops.
Who, me or Undertaker?
Yes, you'll have to keep pressing N.
Press M.
N for November. It's been driving me crazy.
Okay, Undertaker, my bad. Apparently you press N. I press N and it works again. Don't ask, I've no idea.
Yeah, and if he moves away from you and it stops overloading, when he moves back, you have to press it again. It is really, really annoying.
Where's that come from? Is that a feature of this mod?
No idea. I've
Yeah,
no
it's coming
idea,
again,
but... Yeah, I've no idea, but it's been doing it to me all night.
Yeah, it
But
just
it
did
never
it
did
again.
it all last week.
Like every time he moves away slightly, it just starts doing it.
Yeah, and when it gets down to 0, it stops. Then you have to wait until it builds up.
Miesky,
again,
you can't
press
blame
it.
Undertaker for that
So
one.
weird.
Undertaker's an overtaker, lol. Who's my internet provider? Yes. There it is. Yeah, it makes a Windows 3.1 beep when it does it. I think it keeps crashing.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Jay Spence, of course I will, dude. Oh my god. I'll tell you what it is as well, is when you get down to 0%, it stops, and then it doesn't start again unless you press the N key.
Yeah, that is what is really, really annoying me. I've been pressing it about 30 times already. So I'm just letting it build up to about 50% and then just overloading.
This is a weird... I don't remember the mod doing this last week.
Nope, neither do I. I think it's possibly something to do with a restart, because I've restarted, haven't I, as well?
Is there a
same as
sign?
you. But yeah, you didn't previously, and it was working fine for you.
There's actually a sign in the middle of the wheat field. It's going to break the head.
Yeah, that's the one I've just passed.
Jeez, what is it? Is Undertaker steering with a keyboard? He must be. I'm just trying to stay in a straight line. The manual has a manual unloading pipe when I suggested it to you. See, Vrome, right? Vrome plays Farming Sim, and he likes to play it, you know, with like the soil mods and the drive over your crops and it damages your crop mods, which is cool, but in this environment, it wouldn't work. Just wouldn't work. So many people get really confused by all that. It's not worth it. That's why we don't have those mods. But this one's got a manual pipe on it, which is a bit annoying. What? It's full. Need a trailer on field 30? You don't use the saw mod, Rom. Not now. You used to though, didn't you? Mr. Pringle! Do you want me to give you a nudge from behind the green screen when you miss a delivery? It might help, Pringle. I don't know. Tonight is just one of those days, dude. I've accepted it. I've accepted it. Missed deliveries, crash graphics drivers, yeah, whatever. I'm expecting my PC to blue screen at some point. Oh look, the trailer's on its way. Incoming trailer. You might just get here on time. When you get that 80% full message, Steve,
Yes.
you get like a ding ding, and also it sounds like somebody's going down the mic.
Yeah, that is so weird.
That is, isn't it? I was like, what is that? I thought it just sounds like somebody breathing down the mic.
Blowing down the microphone, yeah. Maybe it was a real person at the end going ding, ding. And he was like, thank God that's over with.
Yeah. Oh, I've finished that now.
Yeah, I've finished that one now.
How's my chair, nutters? Fine. I don't even think about it, to be honest. I had 2 other chairs before it, and I always used to get, like, a numb bum. It was pretty uncomfortable, but I just don't even think about this anymore. The only time that happens if I'm streaming for 5-6 hours, but you kind of expect that. You should really get up every hour or so. I sit down for way too long. It's happening because of Steve's yacht. I'm not going to say that to him. Mr. Vrome doesn't have digital steering on his tractor. That's nice. Any Doyle appearance, Cornwall boy? Actually, I hadn't thought about it, to be honest.
I so hate this manual overload.
Yep. I can't be bothered to keep pressing end, so I just let it fill up and then I press it. Because if you look at how quickly it empties, like 5% like that, and then it stops, and then you have to wait for it.
Don't worry, Philip. I'm just letting it build up in the tank before
Daily
I start
Doyle.
overloading because it's getting repetitive and annoying.
That should be a newspaper, the Daily Doyle. Yeah, Bullet, the stream schedule's dead easy to
But
remember.
it is up to you if you want to go in empty.
Even I can remember it.
Behind.
It's like bit.ly/squirrel stream schedule in capitals. That's it. American Truck Sim Marshy on Sunday. Also, there was a video today, and there's another video going out tomorrow. And then Saturday, hopefully will be a train. There'll be a train sim video at the weekend. The Western mainline thing that was playing last night. That's the plan. You made a typo, Santa. Oh my god. Really? I made a typo? Why is he spreading thingies on the ground instead of cultivating? I'm not. So the way that this works is you can either have the straw swath turned on so it just shreds everything, or you can leave the stalks behind and collect them later. So this is, you don't have an option, it's one or the other, and this is the option if you don't want to collect anything. So you just shred it into pieces, and then the cultivator will just turn it over when it comes past. But if you want to collect it, you'll get like a line of straw, and then you have to collect it into bales. But for that you need a baling machine. You thought I was playing ETS Sunday. That's true, Audi. But I think he just meant trucking in general. Do you love American Truck Simulator better than Euro Truck Simulator? Squirrel. Squirrel? Where's that come from? Say again?
How many times have you pressed the N button to overload?
Oh, I just get bored. I just press it now and again. Now. Because it empties like from 80% to 0 in just a matter of seconds. You love watching the streams. Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, I mean, it does empty quicker than what the other ones that we had for the Sandy Bay, but it's just like, why not can you just press the button to tell the motor to continue spinning while the trailer's there, and when the trailer buggers off, that's when you can press it again to turn it off?
Exactly. It is just, yeah, it's a manual pipe at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Scania or Aston Martin? Hang on. Truck manufacturer or car manufacturer? Why is that an either or? That's like saying roast dinner or ice cream pudding. Well, I can have both, can't I? I like Euro Truck and American Truck. I like them both. I'm going to play both of them. I don't really have a one or the other thing. McBone, hi, will you be trying to do Trans Driver 2016? Trains Driver 2016? I'm not sure I know what you mean, McBone. Does anybody know what he means by Trains Driver 2016? Does he mean Bus Driver 2016? Possibly? What was that? IRL what? You have a foot pedal. That would be easier, Rome. Definitely. Like, I've got a foot pedal. If I could just press the clutch to do it, that would be so much easier. I just put my foot in the clutch and leave it there. Aston Martin sucks. Get out. Just get out, Train Sim fan. Out you go. Bye. See you later. Aston Martin sucks. I'm going to mute myself. Okay, so I'm glad we got that straight, Aston Martin. Mr. Train Sim fan. It's another train simulator. Does he mean trains with a Z then? Trains. Does he mean that? I think he might mean that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't be bothered with 2 train sims, to be honest. There's not enough time in my life. Unless it happens to be amazingly good. It didn't actually mute not IMG. Okay, let's test that theory. I'm going to put the slider back down.
LT Bling, don't get
and I'm going to
close.
say a number, and you have to tell me what it is. You ready for this? How's that? What did I say? What number did I say? Didn't say 17. I didn't say 17. This is funny, actually. This is funny. Some of you actually got the number though. That's interesting. Jay Hilton, Farmer Jack, you got the number. It definitely wasn't over 9,000. It was definitely under 9,000. Nick got it as well. Oh god.
Going a bit too fast, LT.
I should really pay attention to what I'm doing. I think Vrome's almost full. Aston Martin's are beautiful cars. You can stay, Jens. You can stay. I love an Aston Martin. Every engine is built by one engineer, and then they put a plaque on the engine and he's signed by him. And if you have any problem with that engine, he fixes it. I love that. What an amazing concept. Imagine being able to take your car back to one man and
LT,
going,
remember
this engine's got a problem.
So
I want you to fix it.
on the top row.
That's
You'll
so
be able to
cool.
lower your speed down to 7 miles an hour, I think it is.
Say that everyone. Vanquish or DB9? Ooh. I don't know. I'd have, to be honest, I'd have either. Let's get that out of the way. I'd have either. If I could only have one though, I'd probably go for the Vanquish, I think. Yeah. But I'd quite happily drive both. Frome's leaving. It's the Undertaker fan. He's back. No, that's Renault you're talking about, Trainsim fan. Whoa. Undertaker has the dirtiest trailer. Wow, I'm not kidding, Steve. I think Undertaker's taken his trailer into the pond and then dragged it back out again. I have never seen a trailer as dirty as Undertaker's. That is genuinely impressive.
Nice.
He's definitely been for a swim. Look at that. Shouldn't even be allowed on the field. Like, it makes the field look clean.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. What do I think about the 177? The what? I've not seen it, whatever that is. Not seen that one. Nutters, I've kind of actually answered that question, dude.
You're going too far in front again, LT.
It's just always at Sound of Work, Castle. Is that what it is? You're trying to tell me that Undertaker's been busy farming, not swimming. I see. He's definitely using keyboard to steer. This is why you need like a little... If you plug in your Xbox controller or something, it's just far easier to steer. You don't have that horrible digital steering. I've not seen the 177. Originally a prototype, but I think they put it into production. Ooh. No, I've not seen it. Jag F-Type. Yeah, it's quite a nice looking car, actually. I've seen a few of those. Never been in one or anything, but I know what you mean. I've seen them on the road. Very nice styling. Sosnovka. Yeah, Sosnovka was quite a decent man. Enjoyed Sosnovka. I know we're not emptying. I have to keep pressing the N key. It's just very tedious. It's Cam 6107, 3-month support. Thank you, Cam. Get farming sim controls from SciTech. I don't like the look of it, to be honest. It looks very plasticky to me. Steve got one and he sent it back. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought it crashed then. Seriously, the whole thing just frame lagged, and then it went, Felix left the server.
Fair enough.
Oh, McLaren. McLaren all day, nutters. McLaren all day long. I love McLarens. They're like impractical. You can't really go down the Tesco with it, but flipping it, what a car. He wants to blow up an Aston. He's asking for a timeout from me personally. Like, Oliver, where did that come from? Nando's is more unhealthy than McDonald's? Like, did I miss something here? It was just like a, whoo, curveball. Go and map your clutch pedal to unload. I don't even know what the could do. The problem is you have to come out the game to change your controls though. So I'd have to leave the server, exit out the server completely, then change my controls.
LT. Seeing as though Philip's behind.
It's just one of the few games I've ever come across where you can't remap any controls without leaving the server. It's just ridiculous. I can't unload because he's too far ahead. Welcome, Prestonator. What's the Boeing, Ceci? Yeah. I'm going to take the 5th on that one. Why don't you like Aston Martins? Barrett Productions. You shouldn't be asking me that question. You should be asking Trains in Van. EasyJet or Ryanair. Oh my god. I actually prefer EasyJet myself. I mean, they're both budget airlines, but I just prefer EasyJet. But again, that depends. If you want to go Airbus, you go EasyJet. If you want to go Boeing, you go Ryanair. So you could do it that way as well. Shazan, he's ignoring me. I think he don't like me. Okay, if you say so. Not liking Aston should be a bannable offence. Yes, well, add it to the chat rules. Don't like Aston Martins, bannable offence. Steve will fly Airbus tomorrow under fine bacon. I don't know. I don't even know if we're going to get to fly tomorrow. Steve was only messing about with his P3D earlier today. We've still got to sort out the network inside of that, which we'll try and do in the morning. So yeah, it's a bit... You know, we'll see. If we can pull it off, we'll do it. But if it's not working by midday, then it ain't happening. We'll have to do something else. Is it being hosted?
I'm going to do the same again.
It's a dedicated server.
Build up before I
Aftermath.
start overloading. So if you want to drive further up forward, that's fine.
You wouldn't say no to an Aston Martin, DJ Sutty. Neither would I. Yeah, if we can get our P3Ds connected tomorrow, then Steve and I will just go for some fun flights. I've not flown the Boeing for a while, so I was kind of thinking jumping in the Boeing, and Steve will jump in his Boeing, and then if I can't remember any details of the Boeing, then he can just help me out. Give me a quick refresher. Because it is different to the Airbus, and it is a while since I've flown it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. If we can't get it connected, then come up with a plan B, I guess. No bus sim key, no bullets. I emailed them and said, can I please have the key? And they were like, we're trying to get them off the producers. As soon as we can get you the key, we'll get it over to you. But considering it's out on what, Wednesday is it? Is it March the 2nd it's out? Yeah, it's going to be out before I even get my key, which is really annoying. I was kind of hoping to do a preview. You're welcome, Cock and Crisp. The Veyron is a really cool car, but very expensive. It's a supercar, dude. I mean, it's not... It's impractical for most stuff, isn't it? Like, what can you do in a supercar? It's just so impractical. You'd be scared of taking it anywhere. You wouldn't leave it parked anywhere ever. You know, you can't. You have to obey national speed limits. If you go on a racetrack, you're probably not even skilled enough to drive it at the speeds it's capable of. Like, a supercar is beyond most people in all ways. The people that buy them are super rich and they just buy them because they can, but they don't drive them that much. A lot of them are technological or design ideals, you know, the kind of, well, if money was no object, this is what we've made. That's the idea of it. It's to show off. Undertaker fans nearly full. You can't even hold the key down, like you have to keep pressing it. How about estate cars? What about them? What do you think about the Triumph Spitfire? You mean the old ones? The old Triumph Spitfire? I don't think they make them anymore, do they? Do you mean the old one?
We're getting there slowly, getting down the field.
We are. I think we're 10 minutes away from Switcheroony.
Indeed.
Will you be watching the new Top Gear? I think most people will watch the new Top Gear when it comes out, and then a lot of people will not watch it ever again. I don't know how many that ratio would be. We'll just have to see. Cole's just pointed out to Undertaker that his trailer's dirty. Oh crap. Hang on. Wrong key hype. Do you make your takeoff list for P3D? Eh? What do you mean, Cryptics? Do you mean flight plans? I haven't done any of that. I don't even know if we can connect our P3D yet. Where's Nordic? Can't see where Nordic is. Yeah, new hosts on it, Atawi, exactly. Matt LeBlanc, Chris Evans, and some guy that nobody's ever heard of. That's pretty much your lineup. Matt LeBlanc was Joey and Friends. It might be good. But the chances are not good. Eddie Jordan. Oh yeah, didn't he join at the end? Flying Concorde. Eddie Jordan. Why did they bring him in? That's really weird. It kind of feels like they just brought a lot of random people in. Chris Harris, is that his name? Sabrina something? I remember there used to be a program on Channel 5 called Fifth Gear, and it had Tiffany Dell on it, and a woman who wasn't, she wasn't bad, but all of their car reviews were just cheesy. They were really cheesy. You know, she was driving around going, well, the seatbelts are really nice and it's got a lovely interior. You're like, this is just cheese balls. Like, I don't know, if there's one thing that Top Gear did well, it was took a car and just told you what you needed to know in a way that you wanted to hear it. And that's what Top Gear did best. It completely broke the myth of the idea of a cheeseball car review. But Fifth Gear just did it full on, and I've just got this fear that the new Top Gear is going to do the same. Vicky Henderson's that name? Vicky Butler Henderson, Turbo Trucker, was in love. Chris Evans gets car sick. Oh, that would be fun. Do you remember when Jeremy Clarkson went up in an aircraft and stuff? Do you remember that? And he was like throwing up in a sick bag. I can imagine Chris Evans doing that just by driving a Mini. That'd be funny. This bend is annoying me. Why is Rome driven off? I'm talking about before you push back in P3D, do you checklist, or do you not get them somewhere? Cryptix, if you buy the Aerosoft Airbus, right, then inside the Aerosoft Airbus folder where it installs, you'll find there's a documents folder or manuals folder, I can't remember.
Same thing, LT.
In there, it has really good manuals for the Airbus, and it also has checklist documents. That's where I get them from. So you just open those PDFs, open it up on your screen, and go through them. But if you buy something like a Boeing 777 from PMDG, then the checklists are built inside the aircraft. So you can bring up one of the displays and just fire up all the checklists. So it's pretty neat. But yeah, you don't need to download them anymore, they're built in. Although the 737 doesn't have them from PMDG. There may be a document for it, but you can definitely get them online. Top Gear should now be called lowest gear. Reverse gear, you mean? We'll be back soon to check a few work emails, Toro Kafka. Why don't you do both? What's that noise again? The guy breathing down the mic. Ding, ding.
Yeah, 80%.
You're going to have 10 tons to fuel. That doesn't sound like right risk. That's amazing. That's a lot of fuel. Neutral's not actually a gear, Mieszka. That's a cheat. There's no such thing as a gear. You don't engage a cog in neutral. That's not a gear. Isn't Chris Evans the new Captain America film? Is he? Are you serious, Sammy J? Why would you put Chris Evans in a Captain America film? Unless he plays like some 2-bit part in a restaurant, maybe? I see what Vrome's doing. He's basically waiting for me on the long sides now. It's a different Chris Evans. Ah, there you go. Oh, is it the actor Chris Evans? There's a different one, isn't it? I remember. I'm just going to do the lengths now. I'm not even going to bother with the widths. Nearly done this massive field. How much stuff are we going to have at the end of this? Because we've already done this field once.
Well, yeah, if it's all in storage as well, we just need to wait for that big sale and then sell.
It's going to be crazy. We'll have like 1 million meters easy.
Uh-huh.
You get confused with Chris Evans and Chris Harris. Fair enough. Well, they do share the same Christian name, I suppose. Except we're getting ready for a switch over here.
Alright.
Got people leaving. It's coming up for 9 o'clock. What was that song off, Gustav? Everybody was kung fu fighting. Was that off a film? I remember the song. I think it was just a song though, wasn't it? But it must... I kind of feel like it was taken from a film. Everyone was kung fu fighting. He was fast as lightning. I think that was the lyrics. Nutters, you asked some random questions. I'm pretty much just going to ignore all of them from now on. If that's okay with you. You ask like random questions and then you just keep repeating it. Kung Fu Panda. Are you... No, the song was way before Kung Fu Panda. No. They Kung Fu Panda used the song, but the song was from 70s, 80s, I can't remember. And that film came much later. Hot Chocolate, yeah, was it Hot Chocolate? Was it a Hot Chocolate song, that one? No, it wasn't Karate Kid. American Ninja with Chris Farley. Was it? Yeah, Hong Kong Fu was awesome, but it wasn't from Hong Kong Fu. You think it was a Jackie Chan film? Nah, it wasn't in Hong Kong Fu. I just got a feeling it was from a film, but I don't know which film it was from. It was a single released... It's a single in 1974. There you go, you see. It's just a 70s disco song. Was that it? So it wasn't actually from a film, it was just a song. Fair enough. What a random topic then.
Has everyone actually deserted the server?
There's a few people just left, yeah, by the look of it.
Because I need emptying them on like 90% already.
Good luck with that. You got Mr. Causa still in here, but pretty much everybody's vacated.
Yeah, I'm full, so I'm going to hold here.
It's just a desolate place, Steve.
Indeed, every 90 minutes this place becomes a ghost town.
1974, Carl Douglas. Well, there you go. The Foo Fighters sang it. Are you sure? I am actually catching you up here.
I know, because I'm having to wait. I'm not moving for you though. You can get round.
If the mods are listening, I hope they're going to let some people in soon.
Yeah, hopefully. Let people in, we need help.
Well, the thing is, Nutters, I am going to ignore you if you just keep carrying on asking random questions and repeating it. If you do that, I'm just going to ignore you. So, you know, I don't mind being asked questions, but that's you're just going a bit farther, I think. What games comes out next week, Paul Steam was talking about? Bus Simulator 2016. Or Bus Simulator 16, I think it's called. I'm actually going to be on 100%, I think, just about when I get to you. I'm not even joking.
Nice.
Not a chance, mod 4828. Not a chance, dude. Wow, there you go. I'm 100%, and I'm just behind you.
Nice, that's good.
Oh, look at, there we go.
Synchronization sim. Last one for tonight, hopefully.
I don't know if it's any good, Billy. I've no idea. We're going to have to wait till we get the key and try it. I suspect that it'll be... I suspect Bus Simulator will be a lot like most games in that it'll be great at some stuff and then absolutely terrible at other things. There'll be stuff that's just wonderful. Like the whole route editing looks great compared to OMSI. The buses look okay. What's the driving physics like? No idea. Can you sit inside and click every button? Not really sure. Is it arcadey or is it sim? Does it try to be like the bus simulator that Eurotruck is, in that you can get in, enjoy yourself, it's nice and easy to play with, but it's not clickable like OMSI? Or is it going to take the OMSI route and be, oh, we can click every single button and you've got to turn the key to start the engine? Is it going to be that? I don't know. Once we've got the key, we shall find out. Thank you, Eurotruck54. I doubt I am, but I'll try. Wow, I think everybody's joining at the same time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
There's a few joined. Oh, there we go again. See, if there's one thing I want from Farming Sim 17, it's to fix this. To fix the netcode. Because this sucks. You couldn't join again, Jay Spence. Is it full? Is it in high demand tonight? By the look of it, it's a really poor arcade game, just my opinion. I don't know. It's very difficult to see, Soupy, from the footage that we saw in the video. It's kind of hard to make a call. You'll be disappointed, Paul. You played the beta, Shazen. Okay. I hope I'm not. The world needs a good bus simulator, you know. Maybe I have to wait for the guy who moved on from the project to make his new one. Guys who just joined, Steve and I desperately need emptying on field 30. Hey, I got the custard.
Damn you. The thing is, he's emptying you first, but you can't really go anywhere because I'm in front.
You jelly bro.
So Custard, I think you should come to me. Yeah.
No, Custard.
Look at that.
You scumbag.
GG, Custard.
I saw that. Defection.
That was awesome.
Traitor.
I'm poaching your workers off you.
Do I have P3D 3.1 G Master? Yes, I do. Oh, Undertaker's back. Why is Undertaker... That's weird. He's got a different tractor. I was going to say, why has he suddenly got a clean trailer? And I just realised he's obviously jumped inside a different tractor. Hello, what's going on with Steve? Are you going to move yet?
I've not been emptied.
Really?
Nope. Don't ask.
Well, shortcut hype. The show must go on, I'm afraid. He didn't wash it, he nicked a different one. Somebody else is now in the world's dirtiest trailer.
LT, just stay there a minute.
There we go. You so much want to ask one question, the nutters. Go on then. And if it's something like Scania or Volvo, I swear.
That's cheating.
What are you on about?
See what you've done.
What? What am I supposed to do? Just sit behind you until you've been emptied?
Yeah,
That's
why
just
not?
crazy.
You took all that time catching me up and then you were like, I'll just get in front now, shall I?
I just
you know, leave me in the dust.
I did what I had to do. You'd have done the same thing.
Well, yeah, I would have done. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, Rome made it back in.
Indeed.
Reminds you of the Easy Dock Dingaleaky. Yeah, it is a lot like that, isn't it? It's exactly the same ding when you go to edit the camera. What do you think about Volvo trucks? Oh, nutters! I don't
As
even...
people rightly said in my chat, you've missed a bit. The whole
I
top
leave them
portion
as...
of this field.
I leave them as little gifts for you, Steve.
Happy little packages.
Exactly. You saw me yesterday, Gav Jam, in real life. Hang on, did I actually leave the house yesterday? Let me think about this for a second. Where did you see me, Gav Jam? Did I go out yesterday? Whereabouts was I? Whoa, Undertaker, what the heck? That digital steering. What's Steve's Twitch name? I'll tell you what it should be. It should be twitch.tv/Yorkshire Lad. That's what it should be. But it's actually /Stephen Gibberton. I better scrap mechanic at the Empires. I doubt it, dude. I'm pretty whacked today. Pretty tired. I've done a lot today, if I'm honest with you. I missed Gav Jam's answer. What did he say? He said he saw me. What did Gav Jam say? I missed it. You were on the back of a megabus. Oh, right, okay. What, like a squirrel or something? I was going to say, because I don't think I actually went out yesterday. I was like, how could you see me? Dodgy builders. It's funny you should say that, Whipley. I was actually talking to... Matt about construction sim the other day, but... Yeah, trying to get back into a routine next week.
I need an empty trailer bottom of the field if anyone's available.
Look at the piece Steve left there, Kappa. This is a big old field. It's a joke, you should let yourself out.
I'm full, Vanquish,
Yeah.
you'll have to reverse up.
Can you shut the door on the way? Razor Citra, I'm going to say your streams make me so comfortable getting in a good mood. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. Thank you, Razor. What's the point? What's the point in being here, Razor, unless we're all going to have a good time, right? That's the way you should look at streams, I think. You know, streams are entertainment. They're entertaining for me, they're entertaining for you. If you're not having a good time, it's no point. You're not, you know, it's not like you're paid to watch. You're just here for fun. Will you watch the new Formula 1 season? I'd like to say yes, Sirens, but I know what will happen. I'm going to end up not watching it because I'll keep missing it. Am I having animals today? Fire. Do you mean buying animals? Doesn't look like it. I kind of thought we would get some livestock. Obviously, the woman's door coming. I don't know. I texted Mrs. Squirrel about 10 minutes ago saying, can we get a dolly trip? She's not answered, so she may have gone out. I don't know. There was some talk about her going to her friends. You wouldn't watch a TV program if you weren't entertained? That's not strictly true. Some people watch anything, but... Lewis is going to kill this season, Marshy. Well, you never know what's going to happen in Formula 1. It's pretty unpredictable. Little tip, Undertaker, when we get to a corner... Hang on. Little tip, Undertaker, when we get to a corner, it's better if you just kind of move out the way, because the harvesters have to turn the corners. Aroma, what made me choose Squirrel has been answered numerous times. It was definitely answered not even a week and a half ago. Stream with Ferret Bomb. The problem with Ferret Bomb chocolate chip cookies is that his streaming schedule, because he got like a new job, and his schedule makes it so that he rarely streams when I do now. So it's unlikely. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, I'm just saying it's unlikely. Nice little posse we got there. Yep, some pretty good workers around. Did Steve clear that bit up there? Worst oil in the house, I think. I'm not sure. Wish you could pause Twitch when you take dog for a walk, Switchblade. Yeah, I think can't you do that kind of thing on is it YouTube Gaming lets you do that kind of thing, pause and rewind? I'm not sure. Never really used it. But yeah, they should have that kind of stuff on Twitch. I don't think so, Elite. The Squirrel thing should be a command. I'm kind of interested in why you chose that. I think it's Aurora. Check out the FAQ on the forum. It may be one of the answers in there. If it isn't, then we should definitely get it added. We should definitely put that one in the FAQ. Because that's what it's for. It's a frequently asked question. So it should definitely be in there. Cam6107, 3-month support. Thank you, Cam. Gavjam, I just nipped back in with another joke. There we go. A farmer in the field with his cows counted 196 of them, but when he rounded them up, he had 200. Yeah, that's also a bad one. I'm leaving alone.
To the top vanquish for that top part.
At least it's farming related, Gavjam. I'll give you that. How many litres in the yellow trailer? I think 54,000, possibly 57. I can't remember. I can't remember. Those yellow trailers, Steve, can you remember how many litres they are?
49,000, I think.
49. Okay, maybe 49 then. I'm not 100% to be honest. Mr. DJ Crush! Hi Paul, glad I could join you for one session, however, it won't let me connect again, even though I was connected for 1 hour and a half.
Close enough.
Oh, I don't know why that is, DJ. The server not moved. Anyway, have a good rest of the stream. Glad to be part of the Nuts House. Thank you, DJ. I don't know, maybe you tried to join when 10 other people did. Possibly. Not sure what happened. It's not in the FAQ. Okay.
How much have you got down there? Just a little bit?
There are definitely forum mods here. Yeah, I just got a little bit now.
I'll leave you to do that bit.
There are definitely forum mods here. Mr. Whiteland and possibly Applestan, I'm not sure. And maybe some others. Oh, he's... So, if one of them could remind me, we'll get it added in the FAQ. Actually, I should just... Oh, can anybody remember which stream I answered that question on? Because if you can, we can create a highlight video of it. But I can't remember where we got it from. What day was it? I definitely answered that question. Was it ATS? Was it Sunday? You answered it in a TMCM video. You think it was the first one? Yeah, but people on Twitch are not going to go and watch the video. It was ATS. It must have been Sunday then. Oh, City Skylines. If anybody figures out which one it was, could they please let me know and I'll create a highlight of it. Okay, this field is done.
Indeed. Coles, do you want to let go of the trailer?
Now, to find a trailer. It was Skylines.
Thank you, sir.
That's pretty cool. So glad. That's like, just when you finish that field, I mean, how long did that take, Steve? About an hour and a half?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, man. Coles, can you just push that forward a bit? Thanks. I've got to do it with the camera, like, around the back of the tree. It didn't help that Nordic left that one, though. Is that about right? Looks about right. That looks on.
Okay, where to next?
It's a cracking question, Steve.
It is a good question. I was just wondering that.
Half a job, Squirrel. Yeah, you're right. Is this a fuel thingy?
Fuel. The orange one is yes. 23 is ready. 16 is ready. 4 is ready. That's about it.
Okay, do you want to lead the way then?
Which one we're doing? 23?
I don't mind, whatever you fancy. Whatever
Closest
shape
one.
field looks attractive to you.
And it's closest one, so...
And this thing takes a while to fill up. Potatoes onto. No, we don't have potatoes yet. Because with potatoes, there's like, the first machine that you get is unbelievably annoying. And the next one up costs a fortune. That's the reason we don't.
I was going to go on field 23 next, seeing as though it's the close...
million?
actually, yeah, correction, we'll go to field 4, seeing as though we've gone up this way.
1.3 million.
So field 4 next
That's
for
crazy.
harvesting.
First person mode, yeah, just go like that. You can drive it in first person. You can get outside and walk around in first person. Right, I've lost Steve now. Where's he gone? Where are we going?
Field 4, right at the top. Just follow this road.
Okay. Where are the tomatoes? I don't know. We need to, like, next week, Steve, we need to get some, like, exotic crops. You know, I'm talking potatoes, tomatoes, UHT milk, you know, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. We can actually do that already. We can do, I forgot what they call it now. Not sugar beets. What's that other fruit type that we can do now? Hold on, let me have a look.
Aren't they headphones? Sugar beets.
No, they're Beats by Dr. Dre.
Way to kill a joke, Steve.
Yeah, we can do... where's it gone, actually? I'm sure it was in this list the other week that we could do something extra. It's showing us that we can do H milk, tomatoes, washed potatoes, lime. How would we do H milk? How would we harvest that in the combine?
I think you just need the milk and then stick it in that machine, I think.
Well, I thought you'd just put a cow on the field and then you'd run over it with a combine and H milk would come out the back.
Oh, let me think about that. I want to get back to you. How come I just ran over a sign and it didn't do anything? Okay.
I'm getting a weird bug. It's saying you first need to unfold the header / implement, but it's already attached.
It's not. Press G and then press X, and then the little cameras will come up on either side of the header.
Really?
Yeah. Caught me out a few times because I think it starts. Here's the weird thing. I think it starts in one state, and then you press the X key, and it goes to the other state.
Right. Okay.
It's a bit super weird like that.
Yeah, I've never had that.
It was annoying me before that one. What would be good is if those little cameras you could actually see inside the console.
Yes. Yeah.
That'd be amazing. The robot thing gets the milk, then you collect it with the trailer. So Citrus says the robot thing gets the milk, and then you collect it with the trailer.
Right. Okay.
Not sure how that works. Well, that's Rome or something.
Yeah, I guess it's something that we need to try.
Yeah, we should make UHT milk, and then we can make milkshakes and stuff.
What flavour?
Banana?
Yeah, it's got to be banana or strawberry. I don't like chocolate milkshake.
Yeah, I'm saying. I like banana and strawberry.
Chocolate milkshake, even the Yuzu one, it has like not a salty taste, but it leaves like a salty texture in your mouth. It's really weird.
Oh, that depth perception. Did you see the cameras in another Combine mod, but not in this one? Really? Which one is it? That sounds quite fun. DJ City, unfortunately, going to have to go now. Thanks, Paul, for another fun pack stream. You're welcome, DJ. An awesome streamer, thank you. We'll see you on Sunday for ETS, Wedding Anniversary Friday, and Ghost Hunt Saturday. Hey, have a good one, Sutty. We'll see you on Sunday, dude. Have a great wedding anniversary. I'm sure you will. Whoa, look at that! The pipe is like inside the trailer. Banjo Bird Gaming, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the house, Banjo. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. You should be able to use the cameras on the Class Lexi. But you're going to have to be quick, Sir Custard, because I put the pipe out and then there's trees coming. It's kind of tricky. But I'm going to fill up to 100% in a second. This is bad. Right, you're gonna have to go past me because, well, whatever. But you need to go past.
I know, I've noticed. You're having problems soon.
Well, because of all these trees and stuff. Like, I get the pipe out, but they don't move quickly enough, so then the tree comes and then I have to put the pipe away, and then I end up full, because I don't get emptied. That's what happens.
Yeah, well, you've got problems, I've got problems, everyone's got problems. But we'll say no more on that.
What about vanilla milkshake? It's not bad. I like it, but I prefer banana or strawberry. Simon says 5-month support. Thank you, Simon. If I retract my pipe, Billy, I won't get emptied. And if I tried to go to the end, though, I was on 94%. I wouldn't have made it to the end. Bit of a pain, the outer edge on this field.
Yeah, it is. It's a weird shaped field as well.
Mm. Yeah, it was going in the trailer. Basically, it won't empty unless it can empty into a trailer, so you're never going to find a situation where you tip it on the floor.
Be all right now.
Which, I'll be honest with you, I kind of prefer if they implemented that. The idea that if you miss, it'll go on the floor. It's like real life then. Good night, MOD 48. Oh my god! Wow, I suddenly got like a massive 2 FPS spike.
I think that might have been when I put my lights on.
That was really bad. First personi, Jacoby. Okay, we'll go first personi. How's that? Doth that please you, sire? So actually, in some respects, it's easier to drive like this way, like down the roads. But in terms of harvesting, because of the exaggerated field of view and the lack of depth perception, it actually is quite tricky. Good night, Citrus. Good night, Mikey. See, I press the thing, it starts to empty, then he drives away, and as soon as it leaves the trailer, it stops emptying, and then I have to manually press it again. Whereas in other combines, that doesn't happen. But it's a manual pipe. Sorry, Squirrel Sparring. I know. Jacoby, I'm just winding you up, dude. They're not cameras, they're radars. Wait, are you on about them? They look like cameras to me. Oh god. The lag is real.
Touch wood, I'm alright so far.
Well, I think somebody might be chopping trees down myself. Depth problem going with track IR. Well, A, this game doesn't support track IR, which is really annoying, and B, track IR doesn't give you depth perception. It just gives you the ability to look around. What are you saving up for? I'm not saving up. Oh, you mean in the game? I don't know. I think next week we need... Because we've got quite a lot of crop. We should probably sell it, get a lot of money, and buy some new equipment. Upgrade some stuff. But I don't know what. We need to think of a plan. I was wondering if I was mentioning the right squirrel. Where's Mrs. Squirrel? She's not replying at all. Let's see if I can get any answer. Stream Bus Simulator 16 when it comes out, Strippy. My plan was to get a key before release and make video and then possibly stream it. Unless it's an absolute load of rubbish, in which case I wouldn't do either. But I'm sure it'll be beyond rubbish. But yeah, we'll think about that next week. I'm kind of half expecting somebody to turn around and say we're not going to release on March the 2nd. Because if they can't get me a key at the moment, and we're, what, 2-3 working days away from release.
No, we don't.
That to me smacks of a company that's desperately trying to get their game ready. So we shall see. Oculus give depth perception bullets. It does. It does give depth perception. That's kind of the point of it. Oh, he's trying to.
Thought we'd have got that.
Yeah, trying to get that one just right. Yeah,
we did it again.
The clip boxes are just a little bit
Yeah,
wider
a little bit
than
weird. I really thought we'd have got that though.
Mr. Witchery with a resub. Thank you so much for subscribing again, Mr. Witchery. Appreciate that support. They are cameras, George. I think they're cameras. It seems like a logical thing. Let's send us some nice ideas. Obviously, overall, this game's rubbish in arcade. That was my worry about it, Shazen, if it's going to be too arcadey. That was my big concern. But, I don't know, people are just... the games companies are just frightened of making something too real. The people who tend to make, apart from Flight Simulator, which is just great, because it's, you know, generally accepted that it should be realistic. But apart from that, almost every game that is brought out by a company is arcadey. It's like they're frightened to make it too sim, because if they make it too sim, they'll narrow the market down because people won't want to play it because it's too hard. So they just make it too arcadey. What they can actually do is make both. They could make it with options. Not at home. Okay. Girls are out with the dog. Right, okay, so Mrs. Squirrel's not at home and my daughters are out with the dog, so good luck getting a cup of tea and oil. I'm going to annoy Steve. Watch this. Wait for the comments. Steve's going to go crazy at me. He's not noticed yet. He'll be spinning around about now. Any second now is going to be like...
Oh, I see the old shortcut again.
You love it, Steve. I've left you your own little patch up there. Right, save us driving into each other.
Oh, yeah, true.
Exactly, just give it a slider. Just make your arcade game and have sliders to make it more sim. It's pretty easy. But for some reason, they just go, oh, we'll make an arcade version of Bus Simulator. And that way everybody can drive it. Yay, family games. Like, oh, please, just give me a sim. So yeah, if Bus Sim turns out to be full on arcade, I'll be very disappointed. Yeah, now that I agree with that, his raw freshness. I really don't like games that have the word simulator in the title and they blatantly are not. You know, and there have been a number of examples of this. You know, they're just not a simulator at all.
Just a little bit there.
Yeah, it wasn't bad though.
That was closer than I thought.
It's a good example of another game like that, Squirrel. Okay, Warehouse and Logistics Simulator. Okay, Warehouse and Logistics Simulator is a game where you sit in a forklift truck with really bad physics and you try to move goods from A to B. It doesn't simulate logistics in any way. It barely simulates a warehouse. It only simulates one aspect of a warehouse, which is moving goods with a forklift truck. And then, just to top it all off, they brought out this utterly stupid DLC where you drove around in your forklift exploding zombies. I mean, if that's not a sim, I don't know what is. Right, where did I put my trailer thingy?
Okay, what field's next?
I don't know. There's probably some nearby, to be honest.
Okay, let's have a look. 16 is probably the next one, which is just over the road, and then 19.
Okay, it's going to do 16.
Shouldn't need the header trailers for this one, because it is literally across the road.
Digital Combat Sim. Digital Combat Sim has got some fantastic physics in it. And when I get more time next week, I'm planning on giving it a go, because I really like the look of the helicopter simulation in it. It looks fantastic. The only annoying thing is, version 2 should have been out by now, and it's not.
Black gold.
And I was kind of hoping, because I've got version 1.5, but I really want to play the Nevada range, and the Nevada range is only on 2, and you can only get it from the store. And the most annoying thing is if you spend $50 to get Nevada from the store, it, like when it comes out on Steam, when DCS comes out on Steam, you have to buy it all over again. I'm like, what? Why does that make any sense whatsoever? Yeah, you can play DCS 2 now. You can download the beta and play with it, and I fully intend to do that. But I really wanted to fly around Nevada, because it just looks amazing. Like the whole Las Vegas thing, it looks incredible around Vegas. You can fly it all around Vegas with proper helicopter simulation physics. But why not get the Steam version, DK? I have 1.5 Steam version anyway. I have a bunch of aircraft for 1.5 on Steam, but why would I not do that? Because when I get to... Because the actual core simulator is free. The only thing you actually buy is the add-on aircraft and scenery. And then you can make your own scenarios. DCS, Digital Combat Simulator, not DTS. It's a proper full-on military sim. We're talking, you know, proper avionics, weapons simulations, aircraft, just detailed. It can take you 20 minutes to start the flipping helicopter up, you know, because you're clicking all the buttons, you're starting up the generators. It's full on. Not for the faint-hearted, but then you can go out and start blowing things up, which makes it even more fun. And you can make your own scenarios. You can join multiplayer. You can fly with friends. I mean, it's amazing. It is very hard, absolutely. Yeah, DCS is a pure sim. Have you seen like the video for it, the trailer, like for DCS 2? I was watching it going, oh my god. Get this game out already. You didn't know Flight Sim had multiplayer? Yeah, it's been built in from the start. When FSX was originally out, like 10 years ago, it was GameSpy, which allowed you to join up and play with other people. But then GameSpy died off. But Flight Simulator still has networking built in, it always has. And you can actually host a session and then your friends can join. Or you can fire up FS Cloud or something like that. Or join VATSIM. Yeah, I'm going to play DCS Evil. Absolutely no question about it. DCS will have proper dedicated server support, yeah. See, if we can get like a dedicated server, I'll get one for the Nut House, because that would be awesome. I'd love to do that with P3D, just get a dedicated server for flight sims. It'd be so cool, but I don't think you can do it, you know.
Made short work in this field.
Yeah.
Actually, it does when two combines are working effectively on a field.
Yeah, we played Stranded Deep Bullet. I actually streamed that when it came out. No, not bothered with FS Economy. When's what's it called? The one Air Hauler 2. When is Air Hauler 2 coming out? Because that was supposed to be out a long time ago. I'm sure for like 6 months they've been saying it's coming out. Undertaker fan, just slow down. Right, why? Undertaker fan, I can't empty into you because this is canola and you don't have canola in your trailer. You have to go and empty that.
alright, I'll peel off, don't worry.
What, you a banana? Oh, we nearly... Oh, we got
look
it!
At that, we got it all! That's it.
At
That's how we
night
do it.
time when
That's
we
how
can't see
do it.
anything. That's impressive. Have you got Steve got a trailer? Because I need to empty canola.
Yeah, Vanquish, can you go
Oh,
and
God.
empty squirrel? Nordic, don't. If you've got nothing in your trailer, there's no point emptying squirrel into it because we could use you on another field. You might as well do Vanquish because he's already got canola in.
Wow. Will this not let me detach the header until I've emptied? That's interesting.
Yeah, you have to press G to flick to the.
No, I
header.
did.
All right, okay, no idea.
Hang on, maybe it was because I didn't have it collapsed.
Possibly.
I'm curious now, I'm going to say.
Nope, I've just dropped mine without collapsing
it's fine. It's because I didn't have it folded.
What? I've just dropped mine without folding it.
I had to collapse those cameras.
I didn't. I've just dropped mine, and it dropped fine. And the camera
is
things
weird.
are left up. Next field is field 19, 7, and 8, which are just over the road.
Why you mostly play in second persona, Jacoby? I don't. I play in third person, mostly. I just prefer it. If this game had track IR support, I would play first person a heck of a lot more than I do. Which field did you say you're going to?
I'm on 7 currently. Oh, it's not ready. What?
I've sped up time already.
Yeah, 7's not ready. So
Mer
it's
8771.
19,
I have a server computer I can send you.
19 and 8.
You can host it out of your
19's
house
a
if your
small
ISP will
one.
allow it.
So what I'm thinking is,
No,
if
Mer,
you want to do
I don't want to do that.
19,
I'd rather
I'll
rent
start 8
servers on the
or
internet
vice
than
versa.
have anything at home. I used to do that, but I'd never do that again. Mickey D, 4-month support. Thank you, Mickey D. Servers take a lot of power and generate a lot of heat, and it's just not worth it. Sorry, so where did you go?
I'm going over to field 8 if you want to do field 19, because 19's only a small field.
Okay. Thanks for your offer though, Ma, but not something I want to do. Oh God. That is not clever. Wow, it's like a flipping assault course trying to get down this road. You missed. Woo! Dawn's breaking. Nice.
Indeed. But it's going to be cloudy and... Or should we say cloudy with sunny intervals for that icon?
A chance of meatballs, possibly?
Oh, you had to bring food.
I did.
Nobody in my stream today has mentioned food. And I'm like, you know...
I don't know what I think of Bus Sim keying. We were just talking about that earlier, and I don't have a key yet,
Now
so I
we're
have no
all
idea.
mentioning bacon sandwiches and stuff.
But we have been talking about it being potentially too arcadey. We shall see. Good night, Chestnut. Have a good one. Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs, Dr. Snuggles. Have you not seen the movie? The movie is called Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Let's go first persona, shall we? Let's see if I can harvest this entire field in first persona. Because that'll be funny. I'll pretend I've got track IR by moving the mouse. Well, I have to say, my main window needs a wash. So that's where you need depth perception right there. It will rain with pizzas. That's not too bad if it's pepperoni. Yeah, this field is small, but a little bit awkward, if I'm honest. We'll get that section in a minute. Hey, Mouldy Nuts. I'm actually starting to feel hungry now. This is annoying, Steve. I'm starting to feel hungry now. That's ridiculous.
But I'm going to apologise because we were actually talking about food earlier.
We were.
Because we were on about steak and the size of that tree being the big, fat, juicy chip.
That's true. Yeah, food has been mentioned already. But now people are saying it's raining pizza.
You're not the only one. People are saying, oh, I've got some sizzling bacon in the oven.
Yeah.
You know, pizza, just had his supper, angel cake for the win. Shall I go on?
Yeah. They're just trying to wind you up.
I know, and I'm starving here. I'm like wasting away. Yeah,
but the difference is, Devil Dude, is if you're getting hungry, you could just go and wander off and make yourself some food. I kind of can't. First person farming is very hard with triple monitors. It stretches the image into side screens. Yeah, can you actually adjust the field of view in this game? Because the field of view is so incredibly wide. I really don't. It feels like something approaching 70. It's pretty bad. It's almost Rocket League level of field of view, you know? Eating crisps and supping beer. Why not? It's not even Friday. Friday's not far off though, is it? Oh, I left a little tuft. Right, I'm gonna try and empty the pipe here first person. There's no way this is gonna work. Because I can't see anything. Oh, I can actually. Look at that. Look at that! I just pressed the I win button. Beautiful. How do you go first person? I can't. Is it number 1 maybe? I'm not sure. I mapped a controller button to it, so I'm not sure what key it actually is. I'm not doing so bad. First person harvest hype. C key, there you go. C for camera. Drift the combine. How? I'll be honest, like, Farming Sim is another game where the controller remapping screen is just awful. You know, X-Plane is possibly one of the worst, but it kind of makes some logical sense. But this, in Farming Sim, it's just like a massive list of stuff that you can't filter or sort, and you're just like, ah! Why are people sat in the middle of the crop I'm harvesting? How does that make any sense? I mean, you know, immersion spoiler. As if you do that in real life. I'm only on 16% full, it's just not even worth emptying. You can't wait for Scars on Saturday, Spence. If you're using the Chrome Easy Flow 300, you can collect straw swords for silage. Yeah, we're not collecting it though, Mad Joke. We're not bothering. I think we've got plenty of bales, to be honest. Look at this, the seeders are in already. I've not even finished. Is the server open anytime? No, Banjo. We can't leave it open because we just cannot moderate it. You know what I mean? That's the main reason for it. And also because we can't plug into it to authentic. There's no plug-in authentication ability in Farming Sim, so we can't. The only way we can protect the servers with a password, and of course, if you leave a passworded server up 24 hours, then somebody will leak the password, and then all hell breaks loose. So that's the reason. Thanks. He's not. Is he clean? Huh? Check he's not like wet paws. Doily, just be patient. Scrap Mechanic server, there's no dedicated server to Scrap Mechanic. You can only start your own game in Steam. Just be patient, Doyle. Give me a minute. Alright. Okay, we'll give you your bait. You can smell it, can't you? Yeah, we'll get in a second. I know you're desperate. He's trying to climb all over me right now. I'm just trying to finish this bit of field off. Shh, Doily. Stop it. Think of the headphone users. Anyway, Doily's here. We'll sort him out in a sec. He's so loud. Doyle, come here. Sit. Sit. Come here. Yeah, we know you want your bacon strip thing.
You might as well wait there, Nordic. There's only a bit left now. I'll be able to fit that all in here. Now I'll come and empty.
He's never had to wait so long for this before. He doesn't know what's going on. He's confused. What the heck is that? There's actually 3 logs of wood in the middle of this field that I've just harvested.
Yeah, they'd be the ones that we dropped earlier.
Like that 4.
Yeah, it's the ones that we dropped earlier on the way back. Can you remember at the beginning?
I do. Depth perception. Right. Do this and then we get Doily. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. You come and say hello to everyone. You come and say hello. Let's get off the field, Doily. Right. We'll just park this up. Yeah, we'll park this up. And then we're good. You can't have your bacon. You can't have your bacon strips yet, you know. Just wait a second. Let's pull up that. There we go. Right, Sir Doyle, let me get out of the way. Okay, we're good here. Righty. You can have some bacon strips now. What have we got for you here? Look at this. Bacon. I can't rip a piece off, darling. It's like rubber. There we go. You don't want that one. You don't want the bacon strips. Are you serious? He doesn't want bacon. I don't know what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? How can you not like... How can you not like... That's insane. Are you a dog? Are you for real?
Where are the empty trailers? Any ideas?
I don't know what to say. There's been a refusal.
Combine trailers.
He's not having it. There's something wrong with my dog. I don't know. Can you get him a schmacko? He likes schmackos. He didn't come all this way to not be fed. He's just generally not interested. Look at his face. What can you hear? Look at all the people saying hello to you. Oh man. We're in the way, Doyle. Sit up a bit. There we go. Yeah, your schmackos are coming. What, Doyle with an afro? He'd look great. Huh? I'll do. He likes these. Do you like them? Yeah, you like them. He just wanted a schmacko. He's not used to the whole bacon thing. Dolly.exe stopped working. Exactly, bullet. One day Doyle will be playing instead of me. It's possible. There you go. Nom nom. Do you like chew stick things? Do you want a chew stick? You're not sure about that? No. Just the schmackos. He just comes for the schmackos, don't you? We'll see you later. He only likes fake bacon. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. Are you doing this field now?
Might as well, seeing as it's one of ours.
Okay, what happened to my trailer? There it is.
And then that's most of these fields done.
Oh, apparently my header wasn't on properly, so it fell off anyway.
Lol.
Oh, I had like Doyle in my arm. One arm trying to flipping put this trailer up. It was a bit hectic. No, it's the same map as last week. Why don't I give him real bacon? Jay Spence. He's not worth it. Real bacon. That's a... Giving up real bacon for myself to give it to Doyle? Are you kidding me? I mean, he might be my dog, but you know, you've crossed a line though. You missed Doyle, you did, Castle. You missed Doyle. In the chat replay, there will be trolls that trolled me. No, there'll be trolls. All the chat will be there, and anybody that got purged will not. Their message will not show. And then anything that gets put in, the moderators will still be able to moderate. So anything that already got deleted will get deleted and never show again. But equally, moderators will be able to moderate any new chat that's in there. Yeah, you can get the schedule there, Preston Star. Just bookmark that because it doesn't change. The actual forum post doesn't change, so you can just always go back to it and look. He was quieter than normal today. That's because it wasn't Mrs. Squirrel that brought him in. See, when Mrs. Squirrel brings him in, he gets super flipping excited. See you later, Cadster. Why is there like a couple of triangles here that have not been done?
My bad.
No, I mean, as in, they're not grown?
Oh, I don't know. I think it might be when they've done the other field, possibly, I don't know.
Yeah, but look at the shape of it. You'd have to deliberately seed it into a triangle. That's just so weird. You like my on-screen chat better? It's easier to follow, Panda. Yeah, it's kind of just out the way and it filters all the commands and nonsense. Oh, I tell you what, canola is so hard to see. Look at it. The first-person canola farming is pretty tricky. What's the hold-up?
Vanquish is doing something. Come on, Vanquish, chop chop.
Thank you, Big D.
Did you have a trailer following?
I did. Undertaker. Why?
No, I was just wondering if I was going to come and follow you instead.
Ah, I see. You jumped out the combine, did some trailer work.
Yeah, I thought I'd give someone else a go, but it's just now sat there. Vanquish, are you going to continue?
Thanks. I suppose you'd refill that.
Alright.
Watching streams exciting and fun, love your work. Thank you, Morsey Nuts. Appreciate that.
We'll let someone else jump in.
Is he still not moving? What the heck's he doing?
Yeah. No idea.
He put massive lag in text. MG Green DCS next week. I don't want to guarantee it. I'm going to try.
I'll jump back in, I'll carry on.
We'll get back to normality next week. Whatever normality is. When will Euro Truck Simulator 3 be out? I don't believe there's even a development of Euro Truck Sim 3. Diamond. I never heard of one. Oh well.
A bit late in the game, we'll be finishing in half an hour or so.
Is it Vanquish? Did he actually like bomb out?
I don't know. I think he might have dropped connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, there it was. It's Friday here. 2 hours ahead then, I guess. You must be, I don't know, further Eastern Europe maybe?
Germany, I believe.
Yeah, see you, Prestonator. I think I just pressed my button and confused the heck out of Steve. Thanks. I don't know if you'd ever see a Euro Truck Sim 3 thinking about it. I think, you know.
We've not got much. We ain't got any silage actually. No.
I think you're probably more likely to see them work on a World of Trucks than anything. Oh, Finland. Finland's GMT +2. Well, I was about right. Eastern Europe, you're on that same kind of latitude, aren't you? Sorry, longitude. Undertaker still doesn't get it that when you get to a corner, you just move out the way. That's the best thing to do. Just go somewhere else. The only thing about this map, Steve, is it doesn't have the Sandy Bay fun factor at the end where you just get to jump off a cliff.
That is true. You know, there's not many places where we can go to have a little bit of a cool off, shall we say? But yeah.
Did you see somebody sent Giants a tweet with a screenshot of us all jumping off the edge of the cliff, and they replied to it?
Yeah, the GIF. That was funny.
There's a whole bunch of tractors.
What happens when Squirrel gets hold of the map.
It's just
or
cool.
When Squirrel plays farming sim.
Like this
was fun.
Bunch of tractors just diving off the edge of a cliff.
Nordic, I'm not going to empty into you because you've got an empty trailer. You might as well leave it empty. Someone else has already got some in.
Do you plan on further trips to Czech Republic? There's no plan for one at the moment, but I will undoubtedly go back. Another field bites the dust.
Indeed.
Now, where's my trailer? Where did they put it? There's one over there. Oh, Custard. It's alright. Go on, Custard. You go. Coles, can you drive out? Because I can't put it on that way.
Is that the only empty trailer header down there?
Appears to be. Coles? Somebody wake Coles up! Do you ever plan to go to Dubai? Are you on about in real life or in flight sim?
Okay. I thought it was coming over to me then.
No, he's spinning around. I don't know where the other one is.
No, I've not seen it.
Who was it who had it last time for you?
Coles.
Was it?
Yeah, I don't know who it was that had yours. It's alright, mine will be over near the farm somewhere. We don't have any silage, bro. Unless it's been converted to silage. Oh, okay. Do you want to get shovel in it? Into a trailer and get some sold?
I think we kept the silage for the livestock. But we can always make more, just sell it for profit.
Well, we have got 2 piles of grass. One is actually silage, and Nordic's just not on his side.
Yeah, and Cole's just run Rome. I don't know what's
GG,
going on.
Nordic.
You look around here and there's just signs knocked down everywhere as well.
Yeah. Nordic, if you actually bring the trailer round the other side, there's actually a loading ramp down here.
Done a lot of harvesting today. Have you seen how much money we've got?
Yeah, just under 1 million.
That's crazy.
Well, 3/4 of 1 million actually. Just
And most of the crop we've done today, we've not even sold, I don't think, unless people have been flogging it.
Let's have a look what we've got in storage. Wow, holy moly. I'll let you be surprised when you open that.
I know we had 1.3 mil of thingy last time I looked. 1.4
now. That's good. That's a healthy storage. Definitely.
1.3 million litres. That's like a European butter mountain. It's just crazy.
Yep.
The thing is, the combine's been at work all day. And only the tyres are a bit dirty.
Yeah, true. Good night, Nordic. If anyone knows where the spare head or the other trailer header is, can you bring it to the bottom of field 18 if possible?
Been enjoying Farm Sim, gonna tune it every time we play this game. Love you at Squirrel. Thank you, Vodo. Is there a limit on storage quantity? I don't think there is. I've never hit one. James Wagner Webb. Thank you so much for resubscribing, sir. Appreciate that support. Cornwall Boy, I missed that. Hi, Paul. Just sending you a message of support to your awesome self, and I can't believe I've been subbed for nearly 19 months. But it's been worth every penny. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Cornwall Boy. 19 months of support, sir. Awesome of you. Mickey D, 33. Did we do you, Mickey? 4 months support? I don't think I did. There you go. My combine is now clean. But why can't you climb up that? It's so disappointing. Wow. I reckon that was Undertaker Fan's trailer. Do you remember? What do you think about AMD systems apart from heating issues? I don't know. I haven't used AMD for 10 years. I used to. But I haven't bothered. I've gone Intel. So I don't think I'm qualified to answer Bullet because I've not used an AMD system for so long. But there are people who do and like them. They have a lot of cores and stuff. But they do take a lot of power and a lot of cooling. But they are cheaper as well. Time for a sit down on the happy little sofa. I get inside Fromes. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he's left me? How dare he leave me? All alone in a trailer. Right. What the? That was freaky. I just rose up and got covered by tires and stuff. Let me have a look on the map to see if there's any things I need to move or reset. Okay, there's a tractor up here. Why is that up there? Right. I'm gonna tab out and see if we can find stuff. Where's this? Okay, is this meant to be wheat? Custard. Where's custard? Field 7. Oh, God. Whoever was in this was sowing the wrong thing. Custard, can I just check you're sowing canola? Spelled his name wrong. Whoever was seeded on field 7 has been doing the wrong thing.
No. Again.
What do you mean you're struggling to see the difference? Bottom right, it's got an icon that says canola on it. You can see what's happened. If you look at the mini-map on field 7, you can see where it's canola, and then somebody's been going around with wheat.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. It is only a little bit, luckily enough, but still.
Yeah. The problem is it's pretty hard to see where the wrong crop's been seeded now.
Yeah, that's it.
This is just guesswork. Like, where the heck is this guy sown the wrong thing? How can I fix it? Yeah, there are a lot of good farmers who play with us, but there are some people who are still quite new to the game. I mean, I don't think they do it deliberately. I just think they just jump in and they either don't know or just forget to set the seed type. It's easily done. We've all done it, but luckily they didn't do a great deal. The hardest thing is just trying to fix it.
First call.
Just trying to find which bit of the field is covered in the wrong seed. You can't see it anymore. Can you stream 4K 30 FPS? No. No. Nobody could watch you. For a start. Has he done the whole field? I think he has.
Whoa, Cole, it's fell off.
Even 1080 at 30 FPS is going to be tricky for most people to watch.
Stay there, Cole, a minute.
Fertilising spray crops too, Martin. Yeah, particularly with canola, you need to fertilise it. Where's the fertiliser, Steve? Do you know?
It should be like a... Oh, I know where it is. You know where the green sheds are? It's the far left door. You have to open it. But I have just put the fertiliser trailer away.
Well, 7 and 8 need spraying. I fixed that chunk. You see that? I fixed most of this. Stranger TV can do 4K easy, maybe more internet issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's network bandwidth that stops it. 4K is like sending 4 1080 streams to you at the same time. It's a huge amount of pixels. It's a massive amount of bandwidth. It says on the couch of doom. Right, let's done that one. Let's get this hole back and cleaned up. To be honest, I mean, we're currently playing, what you see is 720 at 60 FPS if you're in source, and that's pretty good. 60 FPS makes quite a lot of difference. It just looks so much smoother. Auto dude, not classy. That tractor's just been left though. I assume Undertaker fans got the jet wash. The Naked Eye 4K is mega overkill. Naked Scotsman, it depends on the size of the screen. This is the thing that most people don't get, is 4K is just a resolution. It's only a number of dots that way and that way. What matters is how big the screen is. So if you're looking at 4K on something that's like that big compared to something that's 20 foot wide, there's a huge difference as to whether you can see the dots or not. So what Apple calls a retina display is where the dots, I think, are about 300 dpi, so dots per inch, right? Once you get above 300, your eye can't see the dots anymore. That's what they call the retina display. So 4K, you know, whatever screen size that is to keep 300 dpi, anything smaller than that is pointless. If your screen's not bigger than that, then it's pointless having 4K, because you're not going to see the dots anyway. So when you say 4K is pointless, it's not, because it depends on the screen size, if that makes any sense. I don't know where we're putting this thing, I can't remember where it goes. Oh my god! Where do the cedars go?
I've put them in the building where the, what do you call it?
Where the tree is?
Yeah.
Is that the seed room?
Yes.
Right, we need to get this thing reversed. Oh my god! Oh, perfect. I was about to say, I was hoping for a little drive-through reverse here. Yeah, look at that, like a boss. Can't get through that way. What are all these trailers doing over here? What the heck are they doing there? Is he planning on moving these? What is Vanquish doing? What is he actually doing? Apart from walking around, I can't work it out. Okay, I'm just going to move stuff. Where do the big trailers go, Steve?
To the opposite end of the... you know where the tree is? And then where the tractors are? If you go the opposite way, they're on that side instead.
Tell you what, because they're a bit of a pain to get in and around that area, I might just leave them...
Just leave them round there
out here by the shed.
Yeah. I'm just going to go and put the seeder, the fertilizer up.
Vanquish, you're fired. There you go. Good luck getting into your combine. Mm-hmm. Right, if we just leave that here, because I'll be honest, when we start the game and they're like, people are bringing those things out, they're a bit of a pain. People get stuck around the tree. Oh god, Vanquish has got another one. Vanquish, follow me with that trailer. I'm going to move that combine in a minute.
It's going to be a bit hard to reset a tractor that's inside the barn because it's in the actual area of everything else.
I'm going to get Vanquish to park his trailer in between all these. This will be good. We'll put that there. Yeah, if you want to put your trailer in there, Vanquish. He's having a go. I'm going to hide round the corner. He's doing alright. He's managed it, bless him. Hang on, there's another one here. Oh, they're loading... What are they loading that? Oh, they're selling the silage, aren't they? Now, if we could put the 4 trailer down there, where would we put the combine? That's the question. Yeah, you see, that's what I was thinking, Steve. Like, we've got another trailer. So I put those trailers there, right? And where that combine is, I'm thinking we should put the other trailer. Because we've got a 4 trailer which has got silage in it. But then I'm thinking, where do we put the combines?
Well, actually, yeah, if you bring that combine round this side, we could squeeze them up against here. But obviously remember that I can't go all the way forward because of that bush.
Oh, the concrete bush.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, the bush that's made out of steel.
Yeah, so... Because the thing about the trailers is when we put them in the main court, like, people will get stuck bringing those big trailers out of the courtyard.
Yeah.
So let's just keep them out here.
Yeah, sounds good.
AJ Sanders 123, thanks for being an awesome streamer, YouTuber. You've helped a lot of guys like me through some hard times with your awesome content. Oh, that's so nice, AJ. Thank you for that, sir. Very kind words. Right, let me see what else is on the map. And what have we got here? Fuel tank. That one there, that shouldn't be there. Okay, that's fine. So everything's more or less back in the farm now. I have laughed. Like the last 30 minutes is basically cleaning everything up, putting all the equipment back. There it is. That probably frightened Devil Duck because Devil Duck, when you put that one in there, can you also because I just reset this here as well next to you. Can you put that in there as well? Let's close that now. We don't need that. You feel so bad for missing a bush. Like, you cleaned up a load of bushes. Don't worry about it. Wait, what's this area for? You can actually use that. How did you get the bush out? Did you have to stump thingy it? Where's Steve gone? Coles, where are you going with the... Oh, you're cleaning it. I thought he was moving the combine. Wait, what does that sign say? Kein Ilager Milch Verkauf. It is illegal to milk cows. Is that what it says? It says something like that. Come on, somebody knows what that means. A stump grinder, yeah. That's annoying. A discount on buying the class? I don't think so. I don't believe we have. Mods, harvesters. No, there's no discount. Illegal to sell milk. Don't sell illegal... Oh, don't sell illegal milk. Cool. I wasn't far off. Stop selling the milk at midnight. I don't think there's any midnight being mentioned. What was it that was on offer? Oh, it was this stuff, wasn't it? Oh, we could afford the beast. Almost. Almost we could afford the beast. The first high-performance wood crusher. All of our money on a beast. That's insane. Those, that Scorpion is still on offer, as is the Buffalo. And we could afford both at a 20% discount. Don't know if you want to get them for next time or not. Depends whether you want to do logging or just pull trees down and throw them into the thing.
Well, the thing is, if we do, next time, we're not going to have all the trees that are in that area. So we're going to have to get them from the forest and then take them there.
Did I just get pushed off by Steve?
I think it might be a good investment to get them now before that offer expires.
Whoa. Wow, I'm just massively lagging out there.
Yeah, I've had a fair bit.
I was stood on the roof with you, and then it came back out with the purchase screen. I was on the floor. And then I was snapping around everywhere. Oh my god, it's
Squeak, leave that trailer there. Well, I meant put it back, but you know. Someone was using it on the ramp.
Oh, that lag is real. Look at that. I'm not even moving. I'm going to sit in a tractor.
Oh, right, okay, I didn't know that.
Okay, let's get one of those. And we'll get one of those. Right, Steve-o.
Indeed.
Teleport yourself into a Scorpion. And let's bring them home.
I can find where it is.
New toys for next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. I was just wondering where the exit was then, and it's there.
20% discount, we'll take that.
Ching ching, and we've still got a fair bit of money left.
Yeah.
Which way is the farm? Which way is the farm from here? Is it left or right?
It is left.
Are you sure?
No, if I could see the arrow, it would help. No, it's right.
Okay, onwards and upwards. Celebratory toot.
They're a good combo, these two. That one cuts down trees, strips them, chops them into segments. This loads it up. Hey?
I said, are we following the road or can we cut grass?
Whatever you want to do. Just go left now. Drive over our newly laid crop.
Mm-hmm. It's for a good cause.
Can you buy me a tree planter?
But yeah, next week we'll definitely send out a patch to get the forest open so that we can drive in there and definitely be able to harvest some trees.
Lazarus wants a tree planter because he wants to put trees back.
I guess that's something we can get for next week. Get that next week, maybe.
How much ever?
No idea. And where do we put these? That's another thing. Actually, I found the perfect spot.
There is a little yard area just to the right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, peeps, of all the profit from today, we've bought some forestry equipment for next week.
There we go. Oh, look at that service. Are we actually going to put them in there, or are we just going to leave them here?
I don't know. Whatever you want to do. This is the cow field, so it's not being used
considering
currently.
we haven't got cows yet, you know, I guess this could be another storage area for us.
Well, true.
Just doing a couple of donuts.
Strip that tree there, right next to you.
No, I'm good. I'm not cleaning that one up. I'll do it if you can clean it up and you can put it on your trail. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Are we all cleaned up and done and dusted?
We are, yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Nice job, everyone, and everybody that was here before. It's not here now, lol. But yeah, some good farming today.
Indeed. Thanks for joining us, and it's been good, as Paul said.
We'll be back next week, but we might patch the mods a little bit just to get that forestry opened up. So in the message next week from me, there might be a download link with a patch mod.
Indeed, look out for that email coming through.
Cool. Guys, I'm going to call it there. Can we please give the mods some love for modding the stream? Although the stream has been amazingly awesome today. The chat's been great, so I think even the mods have probably had a night off, to be fair. But please give them a lovely thank you. And yeah, now, I should be back tomorrow, okay? But I'll be back. There's no evening stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream starts at midday. I've changed the time. It was 11. It's now 12. So I'll be back at midday tomorrow, and I'll be streaming through to about between 5 and 6, roughly. Not 100% what we're doing tomorrow. It may be a P3D stream with Steve, or it may be something else. I'm sure it'll be fun, and we'll have laughs. So I hope you can make it. Thank you so much for joining me today, and for joining Steve, and for all the subs that have been playing. Hope you've had a blast. I've had a blast. We've done some fun stuff tonight, including dragging massive trees into the sale bin. It's been good. So yeah, well, I hope I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, then I'll see you on Saturday. So tomorrow's stream is at 12, and then Saturday and Sunday are at 6 PM. Okay, there is a schedule which I, strongly urge you to bookmark. Particularly if you're new, hit the follow button, etc. And there are loads of videos on the YouTube channel if you want to go and watch some stuff. There was a truck sim video today, Trucking Diaries. But yeah, thank you all, and I'll be heading out now and see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, love you all. Good night.